We could continue working on character designs. I have one, maybe two designs we could work on, but they're uh we would spend a lot more time like figuring out design, like the act like actually designing it, right? Instead of just like cleaning it up. We're not doing karaoke today, I'm sorry. You'll know if karaoke is an option. Um or we could work on emotes, or what was I gonna say? Or we could just like do like the good old days and just draw whatever you guys tell me to draw. We can do that. Why can I get free VIP? Why you're a moderator? You're a moderator. Why would you need it? Is that even like an option for you? Like what? So I'll give you guys that option. Character design, emotes, or just random sketches. He's asking for a limb worth of points. That's what makes it valuable. Imagine being VIP in CORez's uh channel. Huge flex. What? I did. Oh. uh, well. Bro, that wasn't meant for you. um. Also, welcome to the stream, Peyton. Hope you've been doing all right. Uh, what was I saying? Um, yeah. For character designs, I have two more little goobers here that we could work on, but as you can see, there's nothing to them. If you can kind of tell, there's Rat Goober. He's supposed to be more of like a Banui. The problem is like I don't want the ears to be like directly on top of his head. Cause or maybe I could do that. The anatomy just looks kind of weird. From a stylistic anime perspective, it doesn't really matter. But I want to like ground my these elements in a little bit of reality. Hello, Anna Tunes. Welcome to the stream. Since you guys didn't make up your minds, this is I guess I'll be working on this today. That's crazy, Trey. What are you talking about? When were you ever a mod? Hold on, I'll give it to you. How do I mod tree 4847 4748? Whoops. Congratulations on your mod tree. Do what again? Wow. Oh, Cactus, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing no. I'm doing. I'm doing all right. I'm, I'm doing all right. Well, hello, Violites. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right now, I'm working on this little goober. He has 4 ears. Well, like they. I don't know what I want to make them yet. They have 4 ears because they're a freak. This is on purpose. It's part of the plan. Right now we have a bunny, Vanui, and peacock. Now these are ostrich legs. Look, ostriches have like the ugliest feet in the animal kingdom. I'm not gonna lie, they're like not fun to draw at all. They're so weird and ugly, but you know, that's what makes it a good design option here, I think. Like, cause like other animal, like the other birds in their like immediate like relative family, they have like normal raptor toes and stuff, and then ostriches are like, nah, we're not doing any of that. You can't trade. Is the objective of this some chimera-like character? Yeah, I wanted to give. Oh, I have her right here. I wanted to give her a little friend over here on the left. They could be freaks together. Handing out VIP redeems, sheesh. Yeah, they're not for free, you know. Definitely not free. But I've had the rat tail though. I don't know if I want to keep it. We'll figure it out. Well, we'll see. I don't have unfortunately, I don't really have too many thoughts on how I want to create this guy. I'm not even sure about his like massive eyebrows, you know. He doesn't have a they don't have a name yet. It doesn't have a name yet. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Like everything is on the table here. I'm not sure how I want to make this guy whatsoever. You can do that? Wait, I didn't know you could do that trick. That's, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. I didn't know you had that power. He's not. Look, I snoozed it once, but I guess Tree is more charitable than I. 18 minutes of ad now. That'd be crazy, bro. Do we only get 3 snoozes a stream? I think there's like a cooldown, and like eventually it like comes back. Like one, you know. They like refill. Like right now it says the next news will be in 46 minutes. Yup. I stayed up last night a little bit later than usual to work on my little mini comic. I right now I'm uh how do you say this? I'm like 80% done. I need to finish the cleaning up the lines with the last page, add in the dialogue, and then boom. Then it's done. Yahoo! Then I could like take it a little bit easier. Then I could take it a bit easier. Uh, yeah, I think while I'm like doing assignments and stuff, it's probably not a good idea to hold on to bigger projects. Probably. So I could focus a little bit more on classwork and stuff. Right now I'm trying to like speed run the comic because I'm just scared of like assignments just like like jumping me, and I'll like never finish it on time. What's my favorite part of the comic process? My favorite part? It's like my favorite and like most hated part is figuring out the composition of the page. Because when it comes together, it feels so good, when like all the pieces like fit together perfectly. But getting it to that point is like the hardest part. It is the hardest thing to do because composition when it comes to comic pages is like you're juggling so many things at the same time. You're not just juggling the panels, like how the shape of the panels, where they are on the page, like where they are in relation to one another, but then you're also like on top of that, like figuring out how to draw the pictures inside of the panels so that they portray the series of events in a logical way, and also like still look good, like in of itself themselves and as a page, like as a whole, if that makes sense. Also, ads are gonna start soon. That snooze did nothing. It feels like ads are gonna start very soon. But yeah, that's like my favorite and most hated part of making comics. It's so annoying. It's honestly the reason why they take so long for me to make. Most of the time is like dedicated to just figuring out the layouts. I don't have like the innate knowledge to just like know when to like do something. I have to like figure it out each time. I'm sure it'll get easier as I make more comics, but as of right now, they take they're like fairly difficult for me to make consistently. Well, if I want to make them look good. Purgatory tree, yes. It's just us tree. How's your uni thingy going? It's going alright so far. They haven't like really assigned like many assignments yet. Speaking of which, I think I have some homework due today. I have to for like my foundations of game art class. I think I had to make 3 sketches. I don't know what like he just said make 3 sketches. Short stream today? I'm not sure. Also, how do you guys hear me? How do you guys hear me? Did I do them? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm probably not gonna stream too long. I do wanna leave. What was I trying to say? Huh? I do. Okay. Oh my god. I do want to leave some time to do some assignments. You VIP'd them? I don't think VIP stops people from seeing the ads. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's just subs, right? Let's get you to bed. I probably could have used a little bit more time sleeping, but I wanted to be I wanted to stream on time for once. Yeah, let me see the assignment that's due today. Which class is it? Assignments. Homework. 3 sketches. 3 sketches of what? I don't know. What does he want from me? He's just looking for sketches. I guess I could draw anything. I guess I could just draw anything. Oh, hello, Hawaii. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good morning so far. Just send a draft of your characters. Just do your homework now. No, the thing is, like, I gotta do it traditionally. I can't do it digitally, which is a little bit of a shame, but whatever. Hand cam comeback. I mean, I could like turn on the hand cam. It's just that the model will have to go away. It would have to go away because like it's one or the other, you know. It's one or the other. Also, you guys will only see my hands and not really see what I'm drawing. It's just it's just the nature of it. From the angle that I'm gonna have to put my camera, you're not gonna be able to see what I'm drawing. Smack the PNG. Oh right, I got one of those. Can you not leave them on? No, because I use my phone that I use for face tracking as my camera. I don't have an actual camera. Been great. Wish you luck on assignment. It's not too crazy yet. Animating more emotes. Oh, animated emotes. Can't wait to see them and not be able to use them. I gotta do work on mines at some point as well. That's what these goobers are for. The more I finish, the more emotes, like potential emotes that I can make. Time to turn that iPad into a camera? Huh. Wait, I guess I can do that. I won't be able to see what I'm drawing, but like I could do that. Who do you think is suited for the noted emote? I'm not sure. You forgot you had two Apple devices. I did forget. I did forget. Okay, let me see. Let me see how I could do this. Like set it up first though. First of all, I guess we could work on my like homework. Which one's the Discord screen? Let me hide that. What am I even gonna draw on in I guess I have this. Oh, I do. Wait, I'm like quickly realizing I don't have. I don't got no space. Where could I? Gotta move my keyboard somewhere. Sure. Um. Is this even good? Hold on. Let me. Camera hub. Wait, I don't need to use that. What did I press? Whoops. The wrong button. There you go. We're normal. If he doxes himself, he die. I don't have anything, I think, on screen. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hands. Wow. You guys haven't seen this in years. Some of you guys haven't seen my hands at all. They look so skinny, bro. Jesus. But welcome in. This is what we're doing now. I copied the using the camera app from Wookie. This is I gotta be careful not to accidentally press the reverse camera. That would be tragic. But yeah, I have this notebook because I got two of them. I didn't realize there would be lines in here, but this will, I'm just gonna have to use it because it'd be a waste. I'm sure my teacher wanted me to get an actual sketchbook, but you know, I don't want to buy another one. Also, this is gonna be like, I don't know what you guys think, like how I'm drawing. I'm drawing looking at my iPad screen, looking at my hands because my iPad is covering everything right now. It's a little disorienting. You have pretty hands, thank you. Put on the 0.5, it is on 0.5. Like this, like my, there's like only a couple of inches between the paper and the camera. You have nice hands, thank you. So, what should we draw for my first sketch? I wonder if if I'm allowed to do three of them on the same page. I knew a guy I knew in college had fat fingertips, and the professor always told him he was drawing hands wrong. Oh, that's whenever I give advice, I'm like, always use yourself as reference when it comes to like anatomy and stuff. But you know, sometimes it doesn't always work out. Like someone I know, like someone in the Discord, like they drew their characters with like really long shins, right? And I was like, for the longest time, I was just like wondering about that, right? I was like, usually the legs, like the upper leg and like the lower leg would be generally the same length. And I was like, well, how come your like shins are longer? And I asked them if like they bend their leg back, where does their heel end up, right? It's like if this is you, like if you bend your leg back, where does your heel land? And they said their heel goes up to their upper, like their lower back. Mine's just you goes to like the middle of my butt, but theirs goes like all the way up there. And I was at that moment I was like, oh, the the art that like really does reflect the artist. I was like, now the proportions are starting to make sense. It wasn't like stylistic or like an oversight. They were just like using themselves as a reference because that's what they thought was normal. um, I could be drawing anything, but that's it's too much. Too much freedom is like also a problem. First of all, let's sort of like divide the page into some margins here. Ooh. Draw Shrek and B from B movie. I don't know if he'll take that. Shrek Batman? We could try that. Let's do some Shrek Batman. Let me get a reference of Shrek up on my monitor. Should it be game inclined? He just said 3 sketches. So I'm not, I don't think it has to necessarily be game related. The parameters was 3 sketches and show effort. So the bar for this assignment is kind of low. I'm also gonna have to get used to not looking using my actual eyes. I wait, no, this isn't Shrek's face shape. He has like a little bit of a egg head. Guys, this is like the hardest thing I've ever done. Oh, it's so hard. Have you tried strapping the iPad to your forehead? This iPad would like give me the worst neck problems, or the strongest neck. Like I would like after that I would probably be have the same build as Vegeta, like that level of strength in just my neck. My iPad is heavy, bro. You know what? What if I like move this way so I could see the page better? What if you just show straight up corn of Shrek XB movie? I think I won't do that for obvious reasons. Also, like for my final, I think for like a final, as either assignment or project, I have to compare my old sketches with my new ones and like talk about how much I improved. Hearing that made me wonder if I should like kind of throw in terms of like the art quality at the beginning of the stream. And not stream, but like the tone. Oh, hello, Kimi. Welcome to the stream. What if I could like zoom in to a specific bit? I can't. Just like get Shrek's overall face shape down first before we add the Batman mask on top. I also want to make him look like he's screaming, like or like yelling, just for a little bit of extra drama. That's a pretty low bar for a class. It's a intro level class. I just took it because I needed like a filler for the term, and it like doubles as an election class. So I was like, why not? It sounded fun. The only downside is that I actually have to go up there physically. I wish I didn't have to, but a small price to pay. What am I doing? What am I drawing right now? I'm gonna present this to him. Why am I trying so hard? You know, it's just a sketch. I don't have to try that hard at all. Also, his eyes are a little too far apart. Is he making it look bad on purpose? Not right now. Are you saying my art's bad? Not yet. Oh my god. I'm a fraud. To flex on orphans? Is that part of the light novel title? Like I'm specifically flexing on the orphans. Like that somehow has like like a effect on the story. Is that Shrek? Yeah, it's Shrek. I'm drawing Batman Shrek. But first he has to be Shrek and then the Batman comes after. Sorry if I'm a little close to the mic right now. I'm like I don't know how to describe this. My arm is like wrapped around the stand that's holding my iPad and like I'm looking like beside it because it's Hold on, I need a picture of Batman now. Eat the mic. Ow. Sorry. I'll never do that again. That hurt my ears. My ears hurt after that. Tasty, in it. Some good eats. My breakfast wasn't enough. I'm sorry, dear. I didn't know how loud it could get. Alright. How do I do the ears? You know, the Batman ears? Do I like put them next to his actual ears? I guess I could do that. Okay, and then this is like the part where I like choose to like throw or not, right? Do I add shading to this? I guess I could. Because shading is definitely like one area where I could be like, oh, look how much better my shading has gotten. Mhm. 1K, 100K for VIP. Yeah, I mean, I could lower it, but I don't want to make it too low, you know? You gotta be dedicated to get that. It has to feel like a reward. Oh, I gotta give him teeth. Almost forgot. And Shrek. Oh my god, his teeth are cursed. He has only molars. Or is this just like is it just because of the angle? But like I'm like looking at his bottom row teeth, they're only molars. This is the worst thing I've learned today. It's so cursed. I guess he is an ogre, built different. I know how like in one of the Batman movies, he's like yelling out for Martha. Maybe I could just make him say Fiona. But doesn't also Martha die in the Batman movies? Would that imply Fiona's dead too? Who's Shrek's mom? I don't think Shrek knows his parents. I think he is an orphan. He's an ogre after all. I don't know if they necessarily value stay morals too much. Well, like ogres that came before Shrek. I could be making this up, but I feel like I remember Shrek's lore kind of being like he was born and then he just started living by himself on the bog. He kind of just got like left there. Are you're sad that you can't stalk people on Twitch no more? I think good for them. Is my uh response. You're gonna have to find new hobbies, Kimmy. Stalking is not good. Okay, this is sketch number 1. I forgot to make space for a little exclamation point there. We need a bat. I don't want to get too far down because, like, if I get to the chest area, then it's like I might as well draw the shoulders too to like really fill out the bust. And then it's like, oh, like, I might as well like add a little bit more, and then it's gonna, cascade. Let's like leave it where it is right here, so like we don't overdo it. We don't want to raise the bar too high. Is Fiona's dad a frog? I thought the frog thing was a curse. Or was it a curse? Or was it like, was her dad turned into a frog, or was always a frog but turned into a human? It's been a while since I watched Shrek. Newsflash, Theo eats whole raw onions. I could not. I do not. Donkey Robin? why are we doing these fusions? He got turned into a frog. That's what I thought, but maybe I could be misremembering. We don't have to we don't have to stick to Shrek. Also, when it comes to drawing efficiently, this pencil is not that great. What's like this is a 0.7 or 0.5? 0.5. So when it comes to like doing those big swaths of shadow, it's a little inconvenient. What? What do you say? What did you just say? In my Christian chat. Dear chat. Do you have a do you put chant? Dear, can I get a reference to your dear girl? If you're still here with us. You gotta do that one horse with a pretty face from that one video game. Which one is that? Handsome. Let me look up. I don't know if I want to Google handsome horse. Actually, that sounds like a bad idea. Hold on, let me bring back the stream up. I left it a little inactive. Okay. I like leaned back and covered my camera just in case. Gotta keep the illusion alive. I don't know if that makes it better. That shadow is kind of strong. Yeah, I think this is alright. Oh. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the 5 bits, Elmo. I appreciate that. Please draw that freaky horse. You gotta give me a more specific thing, I don't know which freaky horse you're talking about. You could send it in. Are you in the Discord, Elmo? You could send it in there. Like, okay, let me draw. But now my professor's gonna think like I'm a weeb if I draw this. If I draw an anime girl. Also, fair warning, dear, it will probably not be that good. My skills when it comes to drawing traditionally, especially in this context where like my arm is like not in the most comfortable position, this one probably not look too great. This is like the boundary of like how far my arm can reach anymore, like right here. Post it and ask CEO. Okay, let's see. That could be my third sketch. Mm. Oh God. Oh, oh Jesus. Holy. My eyes, Christ. I can't tell what type of like inner shirt she's wearing. Is it a collar shirt or like a just like a normal, regular, or like high cuff collar thing? I'll draw that after though, Elmo. You can make it out. Okay. We get creative freedom around here. I'm not gonna lie though, dear, with like a little bit more like detail, this is just straight up an Arknight's character. It's just like a little more detail, more rendering, maybe a background. You just got an Arknight's character. It's like five. You just need like the number of stars next to it. They have to also have like a more softer uh eye shape. Oh, he's gonna think I'm a weeb. Which I am, but like I don't want people in real life knowing that. Oh, these bangs are a little low. Right now I have like a really flat edge on the pencil tip, so now I'm just like trying to keep that angle on my pencil so like I can draw a little bit easier. Oh well, that's the edge of the paper. Can't go far past that. I'm drawing like really haphazardly right now. I completely like botched the collar, but I just started putting on lines for no reason now. It's weird, but whatever. Oh my pen, the lead was gone. No wonder. Let's bring this down a little more. Is this the moleskin? Yeah. I didn't realize it had lines in it, but I don't want to like return it or get a new book. So like I'm just gonna explain to the professor. If he's asked like, "Oh, why are there lines on it?" I was like, "I got it," and I didn't know. So like I just like it is what it is. What if you find out your professor is an even bigger weeb? I think he's just like a nerd, but he's played Danganronpa, but only because of like uh the request of some of his students, you know. And also Doki Doki Literature Club. They made him play that too. Evil, evil people. Evil people. You gotta get yourself one of those self-rotating pens. I think that's the opposite of what I want, Elmo. I think the purpose of those pens is to keep the the edge sharp. I want the opposite. I want it flat, you know, so I can like get bigger uh shadow shapes down. Also, that's deer. Well, this is deer done. Let me. Can't really look at it. It's a little lopsided, but you know I can't really flip it. I can't flip the canvas in real life. I wish I could, but the the angle just doesn't allow it, Tree. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let me move everything back. And then for the final traditional sketch of the stream, I'm gonna draw that handsome horse for the 5 cents I was given. Also, look at this. This is kind of crazy. It's been a while since I've gotten one of these. It's been a while since I've seen those marks. Oh, almost knocked my my thing over. Look, this is what happens when I zoom. It only zooms to the center, you know? Hold on, maybe I could... Maybe this is in a bad angle, actually. Let me angle a little bit more. It's a little bit awkward, but... Have I tried moving the notebook? Tree, this is the problem. I don't have a lot of space. I can't move it downwards because like it hits the phone stand, and I can't move it up because of the desktop stand or like the monitor stand. There's no space. Okay, hot horse. Perfect music for what I'm doing today. Oh, right now. Also, here's what they don't tell you, right? When people make anime characters, especially the ones with animal ears, this is what they don't tell you. They always give these types of characters side bangs. These like long side bangs to cover where the ears are supposed to be. So then like they don't have to describe or like explain what that area. See, this is like this is the biggest like thing, like the biggest beginner crutch that like beginner artists make is like adding these side bangs, because then like it eliminates the need to draw the ears to figure out where the ears are. And especially with like anime girls with the super long side bangs, they don't have to worry about how the head connects to the neck because they could just cover that up, you know. If you want to get better, think about this. Think twice. Okay, how am I gonna draw? I need more like space. Uh, okay. I also need a hero, man. Someone save me. I gotta also add his little tail. I hope he likes it. I hope you guys like this art. And I hope the professor enjoys looking at it. I hope, I hope he's gonna enjoy this. Yeah, different body types, yeah. So, well, that's the sketches. I mean, like, number them. So he knows, like, this isn't all just one, you know? Well, that's it. Hope you guys enjoy that as well. Also, welcome to the stream, Shy. Okay, let me go back to Procreate. I'm also probably gonna have to wash my hands. There's like graphite all on my palm. Oh, oh my god. My computer did not enjoy that. Horse is so sparkly, it is. Had to add that extra bit of flair.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw.
I hope he doesn't think I'm weird.
I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail now nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow,
Can we get a
the rain,
yeehaw?
or the ice cold wind,
Yeehaw.
whenever. No matter what.
Please don't shoot. I won't shoot. Me?
We're together.
I would never. Ow. Welcome in, maid. Welcome to the stream. So what was that? Was what? Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, maid. Hope you've been having a good day so far. That's a little loud. Let me turn it down. That noise is a little loud. Okay. Should be a little bit better. The cat one is the best. Like the ears just like they're just like the physics are just perfect. I just had some bulldog noodles, which is my favorite food right now. Really? Sounds good, man. Don't eat too much though. I'm sure they're not very healthy. Will that redeem just auto reports? It's fine. Pew, pew, pew. He's fine. See, what's the big box you're tied to? The big box? It's hard to explain. But don't you think it looks cool though? Look at it. It's huge. And then let me give you a better view of it. Wow. Like I could get rid of it too. Which button was that? Wrong. That's like one of my favorite things when it came to the new model. It's like adding little animations to the toggles. So like they don't just like fade into the void. But they kind of do, but like there's like a little bit more movement to them. What else can I get rid of? The fan can go away. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. There you go. Guys, he's taking his clothes off. Mhm. That's a lot of dancing emotes, Amuna. How many do you have? Mhm. Looks like ads have started. They've went through. I wonder what clothes I should give them. This is the hard part. Oh, hello, Yukio. I don't know if you could hear me yet. Welcome in. This ad is making my skin red and it's making me feel poor. Oh no. Hope you've been doing alright. Everyone else is in ad jail, so I didn't really know. But welcome in. Eight ads! Ads! Why there's so many ads? Mods, help me! Ads! There's so many ads. Wow. Hmm. Welcome back. Hope it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, right? What's up with the guy shins? He has ostrich legs. Kind of looks like they're wearing a trash bag, and that's not bad at all. The trash bag effect. Do, 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 do. Mhm. This is the problem with like having so many characters. You kind of run out of ideas in terms of clothes and outfits. I don't I don't really know what I want for him. Also, I gotta separate these layers so like I can play around with clothes a little bit better. I like the girl next to him. Oh, like her. She is nice, isn't she? I really like the color scheme I came up with. It's very clean, very modern. Modern. It does make me like wonder how what emote I could like make out of a giant hippo head. How that'll fit in a tiny little box and still be and still have the clarity required for an emote. It'll be a challenge for sure. What if I do make this straight up like a cardboard bag? That would be insane. Probably not. A joke is a joke. Thing is, like, even if I wanted to add a giant tail, there's not enough space in here. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Calm down. I'm trying to like think of like how to make this character's outfit as raggedy as possible. So I'm thinking maybe like repurposed oversized shirt. Just like really yeah. Just like really trying to push that. Or something on top to like break up or like separate add another layer of separation here. Maybe patchwork core. Maybe, but that would imply that they know how to patch up their clothes. Or like someone they know knows how to patch up their clothes, you know? A shirt like that you find, you could just wear it. and then like put a plastic bag over it. I don't know what I want to make this cute, but I know that it does separate these two elements in a way that I like. Oh, what if I hold on? What if it's just like a skirt that they're wearing over like their torso? How would they know? They didn't know. It's like, how is this thing supposed to fit? How are people supposed to wear this thing? And then they just wore it. Kinda, kinda like that. Hello. Oh, hello, sign. I feel like I've seen you before. I have a question. Thing is, I've been stuck doing only studies. I draw every day around 20 life drawings, one sketchbook page, and not much of actual creating. So I think I've become comfortable with studying, not creating. That's why studying comes easy to me. So I'm kind of lost and don't know why I draw slash study anymore. So I was thinking of stopping studying, focusing solely on creating for 2 weeks, and I need opinion on that. Sure, why not? If you're tired of one thing, like move on and do something else, you know? Maybe you're like the type of person who needs like a strict regimen to do something, but at the end of the day, art is recreational. So if you're not enjoying it, you know, try something else out. Nothing's like forcing you to study constantly. And what's the point of studying if you're not like applying it for anything? I feel like you don't necessarily have to stop studying overall, but maybe do what you feel comfortable doing in the moment. Like do what you feel like doing, really. I keep my studies to an hour or two and draw what I like after. Yeah. Applying the knowledge that you get from studies is how you really know if you're actually learning something, you know? Ow. That's a low Fato. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Trying to like look for references right now, especially for like this skirt. I feel like there's a lot more that could be done to make it look more interesting that I just don't know about. Mhm. It's so cold. Yeah, it is. It gets it is getting cold for me as well. Well, it's been cold for me, I should say. You know, this year climate climate change is no joke, really. It's getting crazy. I'm just gonna Google mini skirt. And maybe something cool will show up. I'm trying to like create the most ragtag. I don't know what clothes are clothes I've ever, you know? So like wearing a skirt over your chest is like something is an idea that I'm really liking right now. Do they have a name? No, not yet. Oh, I could have like those like types of skirts or like shorts that have the pants, like the pockets coming out, like showing off a little bit underneath. Huge, huge play. Let's get rid of that. Adding another level of like detail. Adding shapes to the design. Very cool, cool shapes. And then now they need pockets. Heroes missing out? They sure are. Look, you can't win them all. What happened to Hero? I don't know. He's just like missing out. He seemed to like this. Well, like the idea of this character, so not being able to see its creation is gonna be a huge blow, a huge loss. What's some interesting like collar shapes that I could do here? I feel like like these types of collars are a realm I haven't really explored. Dang, this doesn't help at all. What I'm looking at just does not help whatsoever. Big shame. Hello, Mousy. Welcome in. Have you drank some water? I have not. Yes, I can. Water has been drunk. Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, I did give this character a tail. That would make the fabric in the front move up to sort of make way for the tail that's displacing it in the back. The thing is, like, what tail could I give it? But I do like how the main body looks right here. I'm enjoying the shapes of it. Dude. Dude has questionable fashion. The waistline of this like shirt pant thing is kind of small. Maybe I saw this idea while I was scrolling for references of like how some people will like tie only like two bits of instead of like putting the belt around the entirety, like the loop of the waistline, they'll only like tie it in one area. Maybe that could be like a backside detail to like tighten up the waistline so it fits. Because this character is kind of small. So this could be like what's going on in the back. But that's only necessary if I like ever want to draw this character from any other angle. Because honestly, I'm making all these OCs. I have not really drawn them outside of this canvas. In an ideal world, they would all, I don't know, get their own illustration or like piece of media. But I'm lacking on the time and ideas to execute any of that. Right now, I'm sort of just having fun with the challenge of creating the characters themselves rather than like what thinking about what they're going to be used for. I see the editing. I saw all of them, Fatu. I'm glad you liked it. I was just making those sketches to sort of like take a break from uh the comic, because I was like at that point I was like working on it for so long. I just wanted to like make something else for a little change. So I made it fan service. I gotta learn how to draw guys more hot. What I wonder, like, I'm not too familiar with like what makes men attractive, especially in terms of posing and like expressions and all that. I gotta do more like research or like ask more questions, you know. It's not my field of expertise. Thank you for the follow, Yume Ash. Welcome to the stream. Drawing men hot is a skill tree in itself. Yeah. I'm sure like from what I can tell and sort of understand, the hands can like do a lot. The hands do a lot of heavy lifting. When it comes to like posing. The Sakuna hands. But besides the hands, is like it's a realm I still need to dive deeper into. It'd probably be annoying to like keep like, huh? I wonder how they keep their sleeves up. Do they just like have it like rolled up all the way constantly? Trying to like think about the logic of this clothes, this character's clothing. Speaking of which, dear, you talking about drawing dudes? I don't think I've ever seen you draw a guy before. I feel like I haven't seen that. But maybe I just like miss it, you know, every time you do draw it on stream. I'm drawing one right now. Oh, really? I haven't like checked. I haven't tuned in today. Very cool. And let me go check it out. Oh, that is a dude. That is a guy. A man of all time. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe like a handsome anime boy. You just like drawing a whole man. Respectable. A prehensile tail of sorts would be really cool too. Monkeys kind of got something like that going on, don't they? Let me Google monkey tails. Monkey. I didn't know monkey tails were the name of a product. Huh. Monkey tails are kind of boring, aren't they? Or the ones that I'm looking at, they're kind of boring. The tails of all time. Well, hello, Crimson Soul. Welcome to the stream. It's going all right. I'm working on some character designs right now. Well, I am. I try to make ref sheets, but drawing straight on always freaks me out, and then I do something else. Ref sheets, you say? Yeah, like drawing on a blank canvas is definitely it definitely comes a huge mental block when when I try to do it, at least. So what I'll do sometimes, like if the blank canvas is too intimidating, what I'll do is like copy and paste like a sketch, like an old sketch or drawing onto the new canvas. Just as it, so that it doesn't feel like completely empty. And then once you have like a good amount of new content done, you can get rid of the old stuff. It like relieves a little bit of the pressure. Giving them a mouse slash rat tail. I'm thinking like monkey. Like I like the idea of them like uh being able to hold on to things with just their tail. It's a very interesting idea to me. I mean, like drawing standing symmetrical head on, I start over analyzing. Well, that's not a bad thing, right? Being like critical. Uh, maybe it is bad to if it's like debilitating, but it just means that you care. You just got to push forward. Cause and like also maybe don't think about it as like the finalized product. I'm not sure what you're like working on it for. Probably like personal enjoyment, right? If like there's no real strict deadline or like purpose of what you're working on, that means you could just remake it whenever you want, right? Make the reference sheet to the best of your ability right now, and then as you improve your art skills, however that may be, you could just try it again. You can, nothing's stopping you from doing it again. Like it's not the end all be all. Sure, it'll take a lot of time probably, but at least like you'll have a better idea of how it works, so the next time will be easier. Like with this series of reference sheets, I probably made like 4 of them in total. You know, I've like redrawn these characters multitudes of times. Well, not all of them because like half of this page is new, but for the other half, like these guys I've drawn over and over again, and uh, that's not a bad thing. Plus, because like I've done it multiple times, I have a direct I have material that I could use to directly compare my old stuff to my new stuff. So that's like it. Not only is it like fun and enjoyable, and you know, I can use it as like reference. I could see like physically see my growth over time. I wonder if I could find like old iterations right now. Yeah, look at this. Right? The before and after. Look how much more dynamic the pose is, how like much more life the colors have compared to the old one. And it's like because like I like even though like I wasn't really fully happy with where they were before, the fact that I did it, you know, is what matters really. So you just got to do it. Do it to the best of your ability, and remember that there'll always be room to do it again. There shouldn't be that much pressure when you're drawing it something for fun. Oh my god! Look how few characters there used to be. Now look how many there are. Oh my god! Oh my god! It just keeps growing. It just keeps on growing. It's crazy. Hello, welcome to the stream, Banana Central. Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, if you guys have questions about anything, like my thought process, what I'm doing, like anything in general, feel free to ask. It may not like come out super eloquently, but I do like to talk, and I would like to improve at talking. So that in the future, maybe when you ask more questions, they'll come out a lot better. Hello, Brand. Welcome to the stream. Are you just gonna come in and take my hair and leave again? Can you give me a vocal 5-page essay for each character? No. Thank you for the resub, Brand. Really appreciate that. How do I be as cool and cute as CO? Cool and cute? Oh, those is that how you would describe me? Those are two words of all time. Do they does that reflect who I am? I wouldn't say so, personally. I hate Twitch on phone. Why? Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the resub, Brand. I appreciate that. Yeah, yesterday, I was in Hawaii stream just hanging out. If you don't know who Hawaii is, he's another streamer artist here on Twitch. He's kind of like everything that I want to be when it when it comes to like streaming. Is what I realized. It's crazy. He just like puts across his thoughts so well. He speaks so clearly. It's like, dang, I need to work on that. And he's good at singing too. I don't know how good he is, but like he says he is, and I believe him. So it's like, dang, he's like everything I want to be. And he's good as all at all. That's like the cherry on top, you know. It's like just isn't fair. It isn't fair. I can never. I already dropped the ball when I type. I mean, I do too. The one thing, like one of my big, the thing that I do the most often when I'm typing is like I'll change words in the middle of my message, but not adjust the rest of the grammar to match it. You know, to like accommodate the new word, and it just the whole sentence just stops making sense. It's like, dang. I keep overlooking stuff. I need to reread more before I press enter. Oh yeah, we could good at stringing and can draw. Exactly, man. If he was hot too, then it's like the world. Then that's how you know the world has favorites. He has everything. God really didn't make man equal. Yeah. his like technical like knowledge when it comes to art is really good too. I really enjoy listening to what he has to say. Usually, I draw based off feelings and observation, but never like really thought about it enough to put it into words, you know? Well, hello, Blemish. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? How are you? Hi, how are you? Doing good. Mm, doing alright. To like think about it for a second. I'm doing alright. Could be better. Honestly. How's uni? Uni is going alright so far. That's not the source of my problems. I like this. So let's see how it looks if I erase the hidden bits. I wish I could go back to uni, back to when uni was my problem. Oh, that's like me with high school. You know, I for some reason there's something nice about the rigidity and like the structure of high school. You know, you kind of like always know what to expect the next day as you grow up. Like uni still has a little bit of that, but I expect that after I get like graduate or whatever, that's just gonna go away. Sort of expected to create your own structure, which is I expect to be a little difficult for myself. Especially if I'm gonna be like self-employed. Holy. I gotta like do more research about like how to make money as an artist. No, the hair is like something I wanted to look like pay attention to as well. This is also something very subject to change. If I was living with my mom, I'd be self-employed, but as the oldest, I feel like I gotta be responsible and be on my own. In this economy, I wouldn't blame you if you lived with your mom. I'm also Asian, so it's like a little bit more. It's more. What's the word? Acceptable. Nothing wrong with living with your parents. I say. Back where my parents are from, like the entire swaths of like the family would be living together in the same house. I do see the appeal of living alone though, outside of like handling everything. That because that's not very much of an appeal, but how do I make these ears look more banui? I thought like adding the fluff inside would make it more so. I guess not. I guess this is as good as it gets. I don't want to like put like usually when it comes to anime characters and bunny ears, the relationship is not something that really is something that I agree with. Usually like the ears like directly on top of the head. But that's because the ears themselves are more of like an accessory rather than like part of the physical body, it feels like. When like bunny characters are created. I'm trying to go with like my usual like side ears going up, but it sort of like gets rid of the Manui impression. Also, ads are gonna start soon. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Oof, I'm a little tired. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed up late last night. Whoops. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Hope it wasn't too bad. Giving striking eyebrows. Doesn't look too bad. I wonder what a hairstyle I should give this character. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. The ears already add so much to the overall composition, not composition, silhouette. Mohawk. I don't know about that one, blemish. I'll keep your recommendation in mind. I've acknowledged it, but I don't think I'll act on it. But I acknowledged it. It's definitely a hairstyle of all time. Maybe for another character? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, like, what type of character roster is it if no one has a mohawk? A pompadour? How would this look? We gotta think about this logically, right? Uh, we're judging this character based off their clothes. First of all, the super ragtag. They have like this giant oversized shirt and a skirt over their like upper body. They obviously don't got it going on. Who's gonna who's gonna like maintain the pompadour or like their mohawk? You know, it has to be something like somewhat manageable. It doesn't have to necessarily look like garbage, but it can't be fancy for sure. Also, hello, Tsukima. Tsukima, welcome to the stream. I gotta update this list. Look how old it is. I'm gonna add the new ones to this album. A flat wolf cut. What is that? Ooh. I don't exactly know what wolf cut is. Okay, what is a flat wolf cut then? I'm not sure how well I could. I mean, like, maybe if at another angle I could show the back of the hair, but from this one you can't really. Even if I did give him a wolf cut, you wouldn't even tell, like the back of the hair. I like the little mousy guy. Thank you. It's just hair with lots of layers. Oh, what I kind of assumed it was, right, was like hair that was like thinner on the sides, you know? So like from the side, like if this is like the ear and the face, like it like had the fronts and the backs like fairly well kempt, but then like it like flattens out the sides a little bit. Was what I thought it was. I had the wrong impression, it seems. That's a mohawk? Well, like a less strong one, you know? From the wolf cuts that I see, they like leave the back of, especially like the lower back of the hair, like down the neck. They usually leave it a little bit longer. They have layers like an onion. Oh, blemish, you missed it. I drew, what is it called? Batman Shrek earlier today. It all comes back to Shrek. It always comes back to Shrek. I forgot there were no bots here. What are you trying to figure out? What are you trying to get? There's like there are commands, it's just like very limited. Do you have a YouTube? I technically do have a YouTube. I don't have anything on it though. Uh yeah, I used to stream on YouTube, but now the videos are really just for like my model showcases, like my VTuber models. This guy is gonna grow up with so many problems, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just looking at him, I could just tell he's not gonna be normal. The old model is cute. I still do like it. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Eventually, later this year, I don't know when, I do want to make a new one, a new model. That's like one of my goals. I always wonder what is that was on the back, your back. Yeah, originally in my old model, it was a rock. In this one, it still is a rock, but it's a special rock. Right? It's a special rock. It's not like a plain old rock like it used to be. This isn't a rock. It's a boulder. Or is it the other way around? Thank you for the follow, I Liker. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I streamed with my old model on YouTube for like the good part of a year. And then when I made my new model, when I moved to Twitch, that's when I finished and revealed my new model. So like the beginning of a new era sort of deal. I thought you were an ant. These are supposed to be, these are antenna, but it's supposed to be like alien antenna, you know? Maybe like in my earlier stages of designing my current model, I had like these super like anime antenna, like the balls at the ends of like little lines. But I thought those looked too boring. But I think that would have like sold the alien impression a lot stronger. I thought you were some kind of snail or alien. Yeah. I should have like I didn't think about snail before. I do like the idea of snails. Cause like everyone just calls me, well, like Blemish started calling me Snailian. So like if I did have uh the snail motif in mind, I could have like added more elements into my current model, but I didn't. Yeah, like also when I'm like revealed my new model, I made a little comic to go with it. Because usually when people like quote unquote debut, they always have like these cool little like animatics or animations or like music videos to go together with it, with their like grand reveal. But I can't do any of that. I wonder if I can. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. It's like I only have this posted on Instagram because like I didn't really feel like putting it anywhere else. Twitter, like during this time, it was like the height of, well, it was the height of Elon's like mania on X with like the AI and stuff. And I was like, I don't want to do posts on Twitter anymore. So this thing is only on Instagram. Not that Instagram is any better, but I'm already established there. Upgrade from your old model. Yeah. So this is supposed to show, or like present why the model looks different, right? Since you've seen the old model, like the model showcase, you could like see this is the old one right here. He's the main character, the MC of this mini comic. And then look. What is that? A very familiar looking shape. A very familiar looking shape with very familiar, you know, things. And also a duck. Yeah, and the ropes are the same too. So like I'm like I was trying my best to sort of like pack as many relevant details in here. And you can see the old rock as well being like put down. And also the upgrade from the old model to the new model is the biggest upgrade. Let me see if I could bring them in. Boom. A fully rigged shoulder dock. Look at him. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mako Vice. Is that the Mako Vice? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. I really appreciate that. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Welcome, raiders and raidees. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. I was just showing off the comic I made a while back for my model debut. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? I'm sure it was art, right? Yeah, but this was my favorite page out of the whole comic for obvious reasons, you know. For obvious reasons. It just looks so cool. Stream was good working on my own comic. Oh, would you like to share? Can I enforce an alt tax on you? Thank you for the follows. The Crimson Gemini, Dulcibel, Bat Sky, Starman, and Blank Art. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me give you a not shout out, comment before so that you could actually post links. There you go. Thank you for the follow, abs in the aggro. Welcome in. Yeah, like there was a moment where I forgot to give someone permission. Like someone who raided permission, and like they posted a link and immediately got blasted. They got like obliterated into dust. Yeah, and then like this is like sort of like the reveal of, oh, new look, new me, you sort of deal, you know. I feel like the one thing I would change with this comic is giving myself an extra page somewhere between these two to sort of like give more context as to what's going on. As of right now, you can sort of maybe infer what happened, but it's not like as straightforward. What? Oh no, still got blasted. Hold on, let me bring you back. I'm so sorry. Bring you back. Oh my god. But I got the link. I got the link still. I still got the link. Did I type your name wrong? This is why I should stick to copy and pasting. This is why, like, usually I copy and paste people's usernames so I don't mess it up. But I got too like heavy-headed. I believed in myself a little too much. But let me show this on stream. It looks really cool. Oh, it is on stream. There it is. Sheesh. It looks so good, man. I really, there's just so much detail in like the line art and shading. It's, I would like blow my brains out. And you draw with such a thin like brush as well. Bro, I don't know how you stay so consistent with the shading and rendering here. Oh my god, look at it, man. That oh, chat holds you back. They just can't handle the power level. They can't handle the aura of you being at 100%. You know, but that's fine. Like, say you gotta hold back a little. You know, can't expose them to such power. It's so good, and like drawing the backgrounds too. Oh, that's like one thing I gotta work on when it comes to comic art is like background stuff. For mine, I usually like just sort of take pictures and then like filter it to hell and back to fit in the environment. Seeing this art like gives me, I'm so like thinking about how I would feel making it, and it's just not no good. It looks so good, man. This is like a full blown comic too. I like pop in once in a while to your stream, but I'm not sure if it's like if you're just working on like random pages or like a whole complete thing. Thank you for the follow, Foxcrest. Welcome in. It's an inside cover. It's a 100. 100. That's crazy. Oh. A part of my soul just like died hearing that, seeing that number. Chat is stopping me from ending it all. Bro, I cannot, man. 116 is insane. Right now I'm working on one like another mini comic, and it's on like I'm struggling making 5 pages, you know. I guess I can show it off. I don't think there's anyone who will leak it, but I could show off mine's a little bit. Where is it? Oh, I covered it. Here it is. This is like one of the pages in mine. The hardest part for me is like formatting. I hate like it's like the most difficult but rewarding process is like the formatting of the page, but it's so hard. It's comic art definitely. I respect anyone who makes comics. It's so difficult. It's like all DLC. A whole brand new level of difficulty. So yeah, like whenever I make comics, I like limit the pages super hard. 116 is insane. I can't, I just cannot. I cruised through your Insta. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and I can't believe I almost forgot. If you need to take a break, like eat, rest out, do whatever, Mako, feel free. Please, feel free to do it. That take a break. You've been going too hard. The one I'm working on is my third one. The other two were around 50 to 60 pages. That's still too long for me. That's still too much. My amateur, my like, me being an amateur baby level comic artist, I just can't imagine. I can't compare. But good luck. It's looking good so far. And I also want to say, just like before you leave, I'm a big fan of your art. So thank you for again for rating me, and hope you have a good rest of your day. What was I doing before? I was character designing, right? I got off topic because someone was asking me about the cube on my back. I don't like talking about lore, especially when it comes to my VTuber lore, because it's kind of for me. I'm not dogging on anyone who has VTuber lore, but for me it feels kind of cringe when I apply it to myself personally. So when I do have lore, I keep it as vague as possible. That's why the comic I made had no dialogue. It's purely a visual experience. I will get some rest. Please keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your break. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not. It's also because like I'm not the most confident when it comes to like not what am I trying to like literature, like writing stuff. I'm not. I'm not a writer. I am not a writer in the slightest. Like that's why when I do make uh the comics that you may have seen, aside from my VTuber one, they're all like lighthearted uh slice of life stuff. I can't I don't think I have the skills to write a interesting narrative, especially for like something that's like serious, you know? It's hard, man. Mm, learning how to manage expectations. It's also the reason why, like, when people ask, like, what's this character's deal? Like, what do they do? What are they up to? It's, I don't have an answer really. So, like, to compensate for that, I sort of like try to pack as much information into the design itself. So, so that you can infer how you think they are instead of like relying on me to explain stuff, you know? I look like this because I think it's cute or something along those lines. The only reason why I decided to give my current model lore is because I wanted to make something cool for the viewers that stuck around, you know, from my YouTube days. Want to like make it up to them in a way. They fiend for a story that they don't have, that I don't have. The expectations are way too high. I kind of don't feel like cleaning up this character right now. I am fairly happy with the elements that I've made today, though. The progress that I've done for him. When it comes to like creating character designs with like these animal hybrid characters, I like to imagine the difficulties that come with that come with being the way they are. This guy has probably the worst of it, you know. Like from just like looking at him, you have like three separate like animals like showing like outwardly, you know. Who knows what's going on in the inside? And not only is he dealing with that, he has like four ears. He has like one blind eye. This dude is not healthy. He is not doing so good. And like he's wearing rags too. Trying to like instill as much like world building into the design itself as possible. And I think having thinking about like keeping those realistic elements in mind sort of make for a slightly more intriguing design overall. It's like the centaur has two rib cages thing. Yeah. In my universe, these aren't like magical creatures, right? They're still humans, but they're born out of some irregular, unnatural action, which made them, you know, not very normal. Some of them turn out like more normal than others. But exploring those varying degrees of hardship, I think, is something that could be fun to showcase through these designs. Like for example, this character, right? I was like just trying to imagine it. This dude looks super old. Aside from being aside from having the old debuff of being like a hairless cat, this dude, let's say he is old, right? So like if you think about it, why is he buff? Why does he have like so much muscle on his body? And like an in-universe reason could probably because he has to stay fit. The way his body is arranged, especially with his legs, like I'm sure that can't be good on his joints. You know, standing upright with like double jointed legs, you'd probably have to take care of yourself to, you know, live normally. That sort of deal, right? Thank you for the follow, Poige Lock. Welcome to the stream. Like some people like her who like it doesn't really matter. All she has is like a tail. There's like no debuff to her at all. And then like for this guy, he's like a deer man, right? The most difficult, not, it wasn't very difficult, but like the most confusing part about him would be how I would design his pants. Is because like his if you straightened out his legs are like way longer than his upper body, right? So like you can't he I wouldn't imagine he could like bend over and like pull his pants up. So what I did was like not only did I give him like the button, I gave the legs zippers. So like he could slide his legs in easily and then zip them up to fit. So like he doesn't have to slide his legs through like his weirdly shaped legs through tubes. They sort of like open out wide where the zipper is. And then like when he has both legs in, you could just zip them up. And that's like the one pant leg. It's like the same for both pant legs. Yeah. So like this is like some stuff that I think about. Mainly pertaining to what is it? The animal, like the hybrid characters. Have I experimented with wings before? I don't think so. But I can't imagine someone like in this cast of characters, these are all humans, right? They're humans with animal traits, not the other way around. So at the end of the day, they're more human than not. Just want to like emphasize that. So like it's hard to imagine someone with wings that aren't where the wings aren't just like a general detriment to their overall lifestyle, you know? A human, even if you attach wings to them, can't really fly. They aren't built for flight, especially in the bones. For this hippo character, right? I designed them to be sort of like a fashion designer slash seamstress, and you know you can kind of tell with like how fancy their clothes are, the backpack full of fabrics, the what are these called, the fabric scissors. And also like Peyton gave me this idea of like the the pin cushions. Like I kind of like made her hat into a pin cushion sort of deal. Like thinking about her in a character sense, she is like a hippo. Her body isn't like fully built to like enjoy the full intricacies of what the fashion world could offer. Like she, for example, she can't wear shoes. Like so like thinking about like that on a character struggle, right? Imagine liking clothes and not being able to wear some of it. Or like the ones that you really want. Like this is like it could be a situation in real life as well where like you have clothes that you really want to wear but can't. Like she like physically straight up it is impossible for her to wear shoes. So like think about it that way. It's like maybe like she gets like secondhand happiness from like making stuff for other people. But like imagine like doing that but not being able to enjoy it yourself. I think that adds like a nice layer of intricacy to her personality, which isn't really something that is shown through her design itself. She looks happy-go-lucky. But if I were to write her, if I were to write her character, that would be a big part of it. Like talking about how her physicality how the physicality influences their lives, and like how like the necessity for them to adapt, you know. Also, like at the end of the day, I just want to make cool characters, but it's fun to add more, like think about more stuff. Do all your characters have hands? Just curious. For the most part, yeah, I think so. Hands are generally something they all have, yeah. I mean, she's missing a hand. Or it is replaced, but she is missing one. You have a group name for them? Not really. They're just like CORES's OCs. All the stuff I just explained is just like extra. At the end of the day, they just exist to look cool. They're fun for me to make. Other people seem to like looking at them, so it's a win-win. Thank you for the follow, Janzio. Welcome to the stream. But on the technical side, like more on the technical side, it's been like a journey when it comes to like actually creating these designs. Like it's been a back and forth it's been like a really long back and forth on how to like get across the impression of the design that I want, but in an efficient way, in the most efficient way, which is like sort of balancing on a tightrope, right? You don't want it to be too complex, because like I want to make these characters viable in the case that I want to put them in a comic or like make an illustration. I don't want to like blast my brains out trying to draw them each time, you know? So they can't be too detailed, but they can't be like, they can't have nothing, because then that would be too boring. So like for like the past couple of years now, it's that's been my struggle. Just like walking along that tightrope. And you can kind of see it with like I sort of document the sort of progression of some of them. Also, welcome back, Ray. Also, look how few of them there used to be back in the day. When was this? 2022? That's like nearly 3 years ago now. There used to be so few, and now there's so many. These guys have been with me for so long, it's kind of crazy. I think the biggest difference is with this character. In this phase of designing 3 years ago, I like focus on making them as cool as possible. But you can see here with the old one. Look how much detail there is, you know? This is like actually, and like it's not the most coherent design either. It's cool, but like in the way that a 13-year-old would think is cool, you know? I remember drawing specifically this design once for an illustration, and then like immediately worked on changing her again. I was like, this is not okay. And she went through a lot of like iterations herself. You can see like how big the jump is from like her previous iteration to the new one. In her like latest version, her clothes, like if you like really think about it, it's super boring. She's wearing a regular shirt and some regular pants, both of which are like very form fitting. They add almost like a net zero amount to her design, and silhouette. They add nothing, but what that does, because her base model is so boring, this jacket here becomes so much more powerful in a sense as a design element. Like her normal clothes are just there to fill space, but they like sort of point your eyes to the jacket. And her hair, because those two have like very distinct colors on her palette. Meanwhile, these are like very bland and very much a nothing burger. Using like colors and shapes, you kind of know where to put your focus. Honestly, her design is like one of my favorites. She's like the biggest example of how much better I've become at like building efficient characters. And I try to do that as much as possible. I'm actually on like, I don't know, like her 5th remake. This one is more modern. This one was just like last year, but like we could see a lot of the differences between like the old and new versions, you know? Like these characters like barely changed at all in terms of fundamentals, like the fundamental idea. The only thing that changed was the execution. And it just like 1 year's worth of growth managed to like show so much in my redesigns. It's a long process, but like I do it because it's fun. To be honest, at the end of the day, it's just really fun for me. And I've gotten so much better at like value placing too. Like if we look at this character, right, compared to his latest iteration, look how much more variance there is in his values, right? His pants are a lot darker. His jacket is a lot more saturated. His hair and mask are like a lot brighter. It sort of like makes it easier to differentiate between the different like clothing and like, you know, different parts of the design. Meanwhile, before, because the colors are so flat and like close together in terms of value, it sort of flattens the overall impression of the character. And that's like that's the case with like all of them actually. That I So now I really like where they are compared to before. Look at this one especially. Like these are supposed to be like quote unquote shadows, but look how light that color is. It like almost blend, like even though these two are different colors, it almost blends into her dress. Oh, and that's it. this is it. It stopped at the the dog lady, and now the list is doubled. It has doubled in size. Hello, Galas. Welcome to the stream. What I missed? Not. I don't know if you missed too much. I was just going on a tangent, comparing my old stuff to my new stuff. I hope you guys get to experience that same level of growth in your art as well. It's on like being able to see growth or like look at how much I've improved compared to my old art is like a really big motivator in making me want to continue. I miss deer. I don't like that word, Ray. And Ikamen horse where you post. I'll put them in the Discord, sure. The deer what? don't don't I don't. You missed him showing the lore. The lore comic is on Instagram. I'm like mainly active on Instagram. Mainly cause if everywhere is gonna like take my art for it to like train the I might as well just like stick to one place, you know. Also, I'm like already too, what's the word? I'm already settled down over there, so it's a little bit too much of a hassle to try to learn and get used to other social media platforms like Blue Sky. Thank you for the follow, Shilanok. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why he's calling it that, Tsukima. I just drew a deer girl, and he's referring to it as that. kind of messed up if you ask me. So objectifying, Ray. Can't believe you would do that. There are no laws for anime deer girls, dear. I really gotta do like you. I never keep track of my OCs. What do you mean, like put them all on the same canvas or what? The reason I do this is to keep the style and heights and like proportions consistent. You know? Like I can directly compare them when they're next to one another. So that it makes it easier to match them. Sometimes I remember when I created a new character on a separate canvas, the proportions were just like all over the place. You know? They were like way too stylized. If I like put them on the same canvas, she'd technically have to be the tallest character, and that's just like not what I wanted. Thank you for the raid. How do you say your name? I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I don't want to mess it up. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Love the designs. Thank you. What were you guys up to? Hope you had a good stream. I'm also part of that raid. Well, welcome in, Raider dear. Whoa, no way, you're in here too? Welcome in. But oh yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? I'm assuming you would be drawing. I would assume that you were drawing, but you know, it could be anything. Maybe you were playing a game. And deer is everywhere. Mostly drawing needs practice. Oh, would you like to share? I would like to see. Would you like to share any of your art? It doesn't have to be what you're working on today. Could be anything. Now rest time. Oh, if you need rest to take a break and do whatever, yeah, feel free. But before you leave, you know, art tax. Can't forget. Oh, hey, you're the really cool looking guy. There's plenty of those types of people out there. There's plenty of cool looking guys. You're the specific one? I'm glad you think so. But I'm pretty sure if you were to ask a random group of people to pick the cool guy looking guy on Twitch, you know, I would not show up. Thank you for the follows, the starting point. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, that's you. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it looks like Envy's tired. It's fine. Oh, Envy! Oh, that makes see the the things are lining up in my head. The neurons are connecting. Envy. Looks like Envy's super tired. It's fine. We couldn't we couldn't pressure them into art tax. I hope you get a good rest. Thank you for the raid. If you're still here, I appreciate it. I don't know. If you show them a picture, I'm sure they'll pick you. I don't know about that. I'll need to find the image site. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how tired you are, so but let me give you permission first. I accidentally got Mako blasted by typing their name wrong. Mako's another person who raided me earlier. I apparently gave permit to the wrong person, and they got obliterated into atoms when they posted their link. That looks cute. Thank you, Z. And welcome to the stream. I guess we could work on this guy. This guy is a little has a little less stuff going on. He's like a super blank slate. Hold on. Oh my god. Holy moly. I don't know what I expected when you said you needed practice. Oh, jump scare, bro. Holy. Look at that. That's insane. That looks so good, man. Oh my god. that's so good. Hold on, let me oh, thank you for the follow, Zixu. Welcome to the stream. Is this all today? If it is, then I'd have to like reconsider what I'm doing. If you did all this today. Bro, it's so crazy. I really like the design of this little, not little, this dragon guy back here. So good. You deserve that break, and if you need to rest up, to eat, sleep, drink, do whatever, feel free. Thank you for sharing your, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's so good. Gonna have to look at other things that you. If that's just your sketch, bro, I wonder what completed art would look like. I wonder what your completed stuff looks like. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Beware of ads. Dang, the ad started like immediately. Usually there's like a delay. Thank you for the follow, Louis Octavio Cruz. Welcome to the stream. If you can hear me. I remember Fatu had a sub, but I guess it expired already. Feels bad, man. This only mother trucker doesn't have an X or an Insta. That's gotta be illegal. Maybe they have a Blue Sky. I don't know what character I want to make this guy yet. Envy doesn't got socials? What? What is that? Why? Bro, what? What type of tips would you give regarding anatomy differences? I see your characters have a wide variety of proportions and such. Can you hear me? Can I explain it now, or do I have to wait for the ads to be over? That's so unfortunate that Envy doesn't have socials. What are they? It's like Unis Honest all over again, bro. What you see is what you get, and then it's gone. What the heck? What's on his YouTube? Please have a speed paint somewhere. Oh, he has his VODs. Doesn't look like he colors though. No painting. Bro, some of these are 11 hours long. He'd like, Jesus. Where does this time come from? Dude looks like it's actually insane. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I don't got ad jail? Oh. Look, I'll keep your secrets. I won't tell Twitch. I believe they're strictly a sketch main. Bruh. I'll never understand God's plan. Okay, what was the question again? What type of tips would you give regarding anatomy differences, since I see your characters have a wide variety of proportions and such? Um, Aside from like learning basic anatomy, uh, I kind of think about it as like a slider, right? Like if you've ever done a character creation thing, like there's different sliders for uh when it comes to anatomy. It's like how muscular do you want the character to be? How fat do you want them to be? Or like, or like how long do you want the limbs and parts to be? And then you just like play around with the sliders. Once you know basic anatomy is for musculature, right? Because that's fairly easy. If you know where the muscles are, you can make them bigger. So like this is where anatomy comes in, or like basic anatomy. But for uh fat is a little bit more difficult. It's easy to make a character skinnier. It's a little, it's like another thing that you have to learn to figure out how to make them fat. So knowing how like the fat and skin like interacts with one another on different parts of the body. So like this is like another slider if you want to play around with that. And then like the length of each things plays another role in, you know, the overall build of a character. So just like play around with these sliders. And the cool thing about like having all these characters next to one another is that I kind of know if I'm like treading on another character's territory in terms of body like size and shape. I'm good with that, but never right with smaller proportions like him. Um oh, here's like a little tip, right? Uh when it comes to making characters appear smaller or bigger, it uh maybe try paying attention to how big their head is in comparison to the rest of their body. Because what ends up like this is like the most extreme example of this is like the Hulk and Chibis, right? So like Chibis have like giant heads and small bodies, and like the Hulk has like a tiny head and a huge body. These are like the biggest extremes of that idea. The Hulk, because his head is so small, it makes his body look bigger. And because Chibi's heads are so big, it makes their bodies look smaller, besides already being small. So like if you're making a shorter character, like keep the heads like sort of proportional to another like an average human head, because like the children's heads are like usually like bigger and they kind of grow into their heads. So like keep that sort of stuff in mind. Head big, make body feel small. Head small, make body feel big. Thank you for the follows. Wait, let me see. Rattlepool and lesbian sloth. Welcome in. What do you do with limbs? You usually keep them. Do you usually keep the proportions for smaller characters' limbs? For this guy, I did. I'm pretty sure. If I can find a sketch of his body, just his body, yeah. I mean, I kind of kept them like so, like kept the proportions like regular, fairly the same, because he is like the way he is. His musculature isn't like defined. It's like very basic, but you can see like the proportions are fairly similar. Do you think proportions also affect the personality they give? Yeah, for sure. Uh, how do I explain this? Like sometimes you'll see like characters with super long legs, you know, in comparison to their torsos. It's something that I kind of like to do. Like the default state of a human, like the most basic human, has like their head, their body, their torso, and then their legs, right? For like the most basic human like proportions, their legs are like half of their body, right? Like the same length. But here's like where sliders come in, right? Like let's say you like even if the character doesn't change in like physical height, you can make them appear taller by making their legs longer than their torsos. Than their torso. Depending on the style, that's like affects that your style affects how exaggerated that is. But like by making their legs longer, you can make the character feel taller. You know? And like that has like different implications. Yeah, sometimes like people who are tall, like have long legs and like slender, they feel more like they have an authority. It like adds to like that sense of like height, you know, like physically and maybe even like socially high on the ladder. If you like draw someone with like the opposite effect, like a bigger torso and shorter legs, they feel like stumpier. That sounds like a bad word, like not a great way to describe it, but they feel stockier, you know, like literally. It appears even though they might not like change height physically, it feels like they're shorter, and it makes them like literally feel like closer to the ground, like down to earth. Of course, these are like some effects. It's not like foolproof. It's not 100% accurate all the time, but like these are like some things that could happen. You know, and then if you combine like the changing these sliders and stuff with like this, then like then you can start like creating more diverse characters. Everything in my head is like a slider, you know. Everything has a slider. You just gotta learn how those sliders affect each part of the body, which is the hard part. It sounds easy, but like each concept has like branches that you need to learn. It's like, how do you draw a hand, right? How do you draw a hand? First of all, how do I draw the the palms? What shape are the palms? What shape are the fingers? How does fat affect the fingers? What length should they be? Right? How do you draw them at different angles and and like perspectives? How do you draw them in different poses? And then like it just keeps branching and branching and branching. But okay, eventually, the nice part is that some concepts stack on one another and like was the word carry over into different parts of your understanding of anatomy, right? Like if you learn how to draw arms, then it becomes easier to draw legs in a sense. They're like the similar but not the same. I'm a slider guy. And like on top of that, the clothing also affects the impression of the character too. Like they could have regular anatomy, but then you could change the clothes to like emulate some of the things that I described earlier, right? Like for this, for example, this character, like if you like, this sounds a little wrong. Imagine her without clothes, okay? If we were to like describe, like create like landmarks on her body, her legs are around the same size as her torso. But because her waistline is so the waistline of the pants are so high, it gives the impression that her legs are actually longer than they are. Right? Here's where her legs actually start. Here's how long they feel because of the pants. Right? And then that like creates that feeling of, oh, she's tall. She is tall, but the pants makes her feel taller because of that. Same with this guy. I just really like the uneven this is what you call a design ladder. I don't really have a proper definition for it, but like it's basically where the landmark, like the horizontal landmarks of the design lie, right? So like for example, the waistline where the pants start and end, that would be a 1 point in the ladder. And then here's like where the shoulders are, that's another point. Where the feet and shoes are, that's another point. Generally, the more varied these aspects of the ladder are, right, the more interesting the design feels. What you don't want is a design that's like too uniform, right? The pieces of the ladder are too evenly spaced. You don't want generally for like a lot of concepts when it comes to art, you don't want uniformity. For example, you can see this in hair as well, right? Like there's a reason people like draw like little strands of like varying sizes when it comes to hair, because that variance makes it look better. There's like a big one, there's like long and short uh, shapes, wide shapes, you know. This is what happens when you create uniformity. Imagine having bangs looking like this. Now, of course it like depends on your style, but generally, if you want to be a good artist, you have to want to do it on purpose. That's like what makes like concepts like this work in some cases and not others, is because like the artists themselves is good enough to like know that they want to do that. Generally, if you're like if you're not a great artist and you do this, then it's gonna like, you know, bring everything down. What was I talking about? The design ladder is like only one aspect of things, right? uh on top of that, there's like, you got to think back to the what we were talking about earlier with the sliders, and then on top of that you got to think about the clothes and that how that affects the design ladder, and then like the anatomy. Like there's a lot of stuff, but of uh the good part is like, is as you keep practicing, you like forget. You don't really need to read when drawing an anatomy book. Reading definitely does help, I think, in some cases. Like like reading an explanation of why a certain thing is done. Like you could show a concept, right? But sometimes you won't immediately get it. Like well, like for example, is like uh what if, like I was talking about earlier, like what effect does making the legs longer do, right? Like for someone who's not like good enough at understanding these concepts, they might think, oh, it looks cooler. It's like, no, like more specifically, it makes the character feel taller. So like knowing, like having words and like having an explanation definitely helps cement that knowledge in the noggin. Do y'all recommend any anatomy ones? Uh, there's like this artist on Instagram who goes by like Taco and like some long strand of numbers. Who has like an art book that he sort of like splits out and like gives for free on his account. But if you he has like a physical art book as well. Based off what I've seen, he makes uh very nice tutorials on different like aspects of art. Thank you for the follow, KM. Welcome to the stream. How I study anatomy was literally studying anatomy. I stole my mom's doctor's books and know better the inside of the body than the outside. So that's good. Like I don't even know like anatomy, right? But as an artist, right? You want to for me personally, it's better to invoke the idea of something rather than like fully laying it out, you know? You don't have to like properly draw something. You can draw it good enough to invoke the feeling. That's why like when you simplify certain shapes in like musculature, you could still it would like otherwise look better than just drawing straight up the muscles like one to one like accurately. Also, thank you for the raid, Squidney Sketches. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good time over there. Let me give you a shout out. What are you guys working on? What were you working on? I was going on a ramble about art stuff. Thank you for rating. He's giving me like a chance to catch my breath. I don't know if I said anything of value though. It could might as well be something you've already heard, you know. I saw you back at it with the cool characters. Thank you. This character, I started based off nothing, so there was like a lot more that had to be done. So like not a lot of progress today so far. I was updating some character references myself. I finished one sheet and was on to oh, would you like to share? Hold on, let me give you permission first. Sorry for asking so much. It did help. Don't worry about. I really like talking about this stuff. If you have more questions, feel free to ask. Teaching is the best way to like cement your own knowledge on a topic. Plus, I want to get better at it, at articulating my thoughts and ideas. It's good practice. Ooh. Oh man, you went all out. Fully rendered and everything? I could never. I hope you don't have that many characters. This would be a nightmare. But it looks good. Hold on, let me post it. Look at this, guys. Looks very mythological in vibes. Like down to the emblem, the clothing, the lightning bolts. I'm sure that has something to do with it. It's cool. It's cool. Can't believe you rendered it out though. Like I, so usually like at most, if I were to do something like this, I would render one, like maybe like the main art, the main character art, and then leave the rest flat colored. But you rendered even the chibi kind of too. Well, not really. I think that's flat. That's a lot of work. The main roster of characters are just a little chibi style in the corner, but I'm doing the pages for the main three. Oh, it's only three. That's manageable. This looks good so far. Good luck on the others. I'm not sure how many you finished already. She looks cool. Thank you for rating again. And if you need to take a break, eat, sleep, drink, do whatever, feel free. Thank you for sharing your art. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. A friend of mine showed me an artist before who went through the entire anatomy from skeleton to muscle until they had to fully flesh out a human. It was pretty sick. And that sounds like a flex and a waste of time. But a huge flex. Thank you for the follow, Cinnamon Rolling. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm truly amazed whenever I see people work like that. I'll go looking, but happily watching y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the look. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And like at the most, what I'll do is like I'll fully like flesh out the anatomy and cover it with clothes, but I won't bone structure. Don't give me a single question like asking me about bone structure. I don't look. I'll tell you right now. I don't know how bones are shaped in the human body. My focus when it comes to anatomy is purely through the shapes. I'm sure like if you had like proper academic if you were in a proper academic setting, they like force you to teach like learn about like all that stuff, but I'm self-taught, so like I do what I like. I have like general ideas, but like nothing concrete. I mean, if you don't draw a gore as such, you don't really need it. With bones, it depends, right? I know the shape of the rib cage. I know like usually how long it is, kind of. It varies, of course, but like bone structure definitely knowing bone structure definitely does help in certain use cases, especially if someone's skinny. I personally have it in my head implanted because I love Undertale. You're drawing like fan art for Sans. I was never a big Undertale guy. Didn't really get into it. Do 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 do. The thing is, like, I don't know what I want this guy to be like. We could do a little bit of exploration today, though. I feel like I missed a message. I like vaguely remember someone asking about posing. Most of the time I draw in my drawings I behead my character because I can't get the head right on top of the neck, so I make them hold it. That's an interesting way to go about it. That's crazy. I did say, how do you think of poses? How do I think of poses? For this posing, like if I were to like actually focus, were to have focused on poses in this roster, like there's a infinite possibility, you know. For mine, they're like fairly simple. They're all like standing, so you just gotta imagine like for this in particular, just like the way I figured like the way I came up with the poses is just like changing the way they stood, like changing what they do with their arms. Here's like a little secret to making poses look more interesting, all right? The more like especially if you look at my at this here, uh I feel like a lot of people have already talked about this in plenty of videos before, but varying the angles of these landmarks, the head, the shoulders, the hips, creating like differences. Like there's different combinations that look better than others. And like this is something that I take advantage of a lot in my character poses. Thank you for the follow, Rebellastro. See, it like it makes it feel more dynamic. Is more it adds more like feel a better feeling of movement in their poses, and it just like overall feels more natural. You know, uh, that's not to say that you can't like flatten out some of these things. These like what word could I call? Should I call these? I don't know the terminology. Um, these horizontal guidelines. Usually there are three or like four, but like the three main ones are like the head, the eyes, like the angle that the head is at, the angle of the shoulders, and the angle of the hips. But sometimes like when you this makes them feel like playful, you know, the more they bend back and forth. Ow, you know, Peyton. Ow, ow. Uh, but like that doesn't mean that having like flat lines is a bad thing. Like this guy, his shoulders and whatever are like fairly like even, you know? So like in this case, like how do I make this guy's pose look interesting? Aside from like the angle, right? Aside from the angle of these different positions, uh I change the location of the like how much they push forward or backwards. So like for him, his head is back, but like his hips are pulled forward. So like even though these lines are like fairly straight and like quote unquote boring, by changing this like the the level that like his head and like pelvis are like moved, add like another level of movement to the overall pose. Thank you for the follow, Pastel B. So like these are like the two in terms of like the main parts of the body, like head, shoulders, torso. These are like the two ways to vary like add variance to the pose, right? For this guy, I wanted him to feel more like grounded, down to earth. He's like not much going on. He's fairly normal, but I don't want to give him like a boring pose, right? Of course, like you could do cool things with like the arms, give him like do some character acting with the arms and legs or whatever. But another way to like give yourself a good foundation is like by varying these like two things. And then like the more that now that you know about this, you could kind of create these lines everywhere. This guy is fairly normal though, but he does have like a little bit of a hip thrust, and like his leg back here sort of like brings it backwards. It like adds that extra level of variance. His head is like angled slightly forward, so it's not like fully like just straight. He doesn't look stiff, as stiff. And then the more you know, right? The more you see it everywhere. For rather, this guy would be like that. This guy's like a combination of both. So like not only are his like head and shoulders like at different angles, he also has like the hip movement too. Same with her. And then for this character, her hips aren't like moving forward or backward, they're moving to the side. So like her body is like facing like mainly forward, but then like she has a little bit of that like the hip bend, you know? Even though like these parts are still flat. Just like creating more of these lines. And then she's like a combination of both too. So the more you notice, you know. And then this guy is a little bit interesting because instead of like having angles like clashing into one another, he's like leaning in the same direction. He's like leaning in the same direction. Yeah, and this is like this is like the foundation of my poses. Like boom, 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 boom. And of course, like it doesn't always have to like these don't always have to clash, you know. Like one or two, one is good enough sometimes. For her like verticals, her horizontals are like almost exactly flat, but then you get this like extra hip thrust, the way she's like holding herself up. Same with this guy. They're sturdy. They're like, but not boring. Hello, Lyman. Limanka. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing all right. Oh, good night, Ray. Have a good sleep. I hope that helps. That's like the basis of the poses, but then there's like extra parts, like what are they doing with their legs? What are they doing with their hands? That's like that's like the extra flair. And generally with poses, when it comes to a character pose for showcasing themselves, like their design, like this is specifically to maximize their design, right? Or how you take it in. You generally want want to avoid covering parts of the body when you don't need to. And what's the word? You want to differentiate like all the different aspects of the body if you can, right? For example, let me see if it's in this one. No. How long ago was it? If I could find the old design for one of these characters. Not this one. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Is it this? No, still not this one. Still not this one. Where is it? Still not this one. How far must I go to find a specific piece of art? Oh, here. Okay. Here it is. Thank you. Well, welcome to the stream, Doodlehead. And thank you for the compliment. Here it is. Here's an example of what I mean by not covering the design when you don't need to, right? In this design, like in this old pose, it looks cool, right? You're like, oh, the arm across the body holding the other arm. It adds to that sense of timidness, shyness. Like her body language is like closed in, especially in the knees and the toes. They're both pointed forward, which is something I kept in the new pose. But what ended up happening, because I covered this arm into because I like moved this arm inside of the body, like you don't get the silhouette of this arm outside. You don't get the silhouette of this arm. It's like all like covered up inside of her body. So really like to fully black out this shape, the only thing that you would get from this arm is this part of the head right here. And also what this ends up doing is like covering like a huge chunk of the clothes behind it, right? Like you don't know anything about the pants or like how the jacket looks in this specific area. Like that's if you're like trying to present the design, you don't want to cover these things. If you're like trying to use these poses as references, you don't want to like cover any of this stuff up. So when I created this new pose, I moved this arm outward. And now when you turn into a silhouette, you get the entirety of the shape of the arm. So you get to see it all. Nothing about it is obscured at all. You get to, this entire section of the body gets to breathe on its own. Instead of like before, if we were to like draw it the way it was before, right? Like let's just like do a little example. Like that's what it looked like. Basically. Right? Like you get like the entire shape of the arm gone. It's like a balancing act between like showcasing the personality of the character, but also uh trying to draw in a way that still highlights the good parts. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Same with this character, to be honest. You got with the silhouette of the new one. It was to be honest, the stature before, the stature of the character, the goggles, the tail, the massive arm, those were good enough to like know who this character is, right? But like you don't it's a very boring silhouette. By like opening out her design more, right? you get to see the arms. You still get the shape of the goggles, the tail, but you get to see more of the arm, and you can even get to see the other one too. Whereas before it was just sort of submerged within the shape of the body. These are just things that I think about. Do you have advice in balancing doing art and balancing other work? I don't have advice because my what I do is I push my other stuff when I want to draw. I push my other stuff as far as I can back until like I just can't like not work on it until I'm strapped for time and it's like okay I gotta put down the pencil and like get to work. In other words, procrastinating. So I'm not the best person for advice when it comes to that. Man, streaming like between weeks is like hard on my throat. Usually before when I stream like twice a week, I was able to get used to talking for a long time. But now like every week it's like a whole week to reset everything. I saw you model my recommendation and gasped it's so pretty. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm glad you like it. Whew. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Did I answer your question, Peyton? Or whoever asked? I don't remember what we were talking about. I don't remember what we were talking about. But as you learn more, or like as you like learn more, watch videos, look at uh just like analyze your own art and the arts of other people, you'll like slowly and steadily learn all of this knowledge for yourself. Like I learned it, but like I don't know the proper terminology, unfortunately, of a lot of these concepts. Is that a giant sugar cube? Everyone thinks it's a sugar cube. It's a very special rock. It's either sugar cube or like tofu block. I wanted to make it something cool like the relic from Made in Abyss, but it's now just relegated to sugar. Sugar. At first, I thought it was supposed to symbolize the art block. I'm not that metaphorical in my art. Yeah, so this giant white cube is supposed to uh is a metaphor for the artistic challenge known as art block. Maybe the next design you could keep the patterns the old one had. Which patterns? I have I don't have like a finalized design, but I did like sketch out something that looked interesting, like a direction that I could take, right? With a new model if I could find it. There it is. The sword, like don't worry about the sword, but here's like a potential new, like here's like the direction that I'm thinking with the new guy, the new iteration. So if we were to compare, let me get my old one up. Here you are. If we were to compare, you can still see a lot of the comparisons between the old and the new, right? He still has the orange shirt, he still has the blue hair, the off-white inner shirt is still relevant. The X's are still here. I managed to like bring back the red ropes, but like use it in a more intricate way. Like around all around the place. The pants are like almost exactly the same. Although like the stitches are a lot better. The stitching is a lot more cohesive. Generally just like giving more what's the word? Realistic proportions. He has more meat on his bones. And all that. His height is he looks a little bit taller. His glasses are still the same though. Like there's still aspects that are still exactly the same. Like the eyes, maybe they're a little bit more vibrant. I want to make them more vibrant. The hair I want to make more blue. And the old one I gave it a like not orange, a more purple uh light source on the top of the head. Which is cool in the moment, but I like the really vibrant like cyan. So like the head is like generally the same. I do really like the idea of this double collar though. It's so stupid, but something about it like works. The double collar is so dumb, but like I really this is like probably the thing that I will 100% keep when I make when I make a new one. I also played around with like pants, but I don't know if that's too big of a departure for where is it? Oh, like I accidentally shortened it. The pants make him look too classy, I think. He looks too formal with like actual pants. I missed yeah, and like it also obscures the coolness of the legs. The idea with this, I wanted to be moving, you know. I wanted to look uh what's the word? I can't think of it. I wanted to look shimmery. Same with like the antenna. Such a cool shit. I don't know what it's called either. It's an East it's more like an Eastern design that I stole and like hybridized with the collar. Usually they're like the formal look, right? Usually they're like regular old collars like this. And then they like hang over on one side. Maybe they have like a button, like a rope, something that ties them to the main body. And usually they're like for like really classy types of clothing, I think. But I turned it into a shirt. I used the idea for a shirt. Also, like keeping some parts the same too. Like I like the silhouette that these like paper things added. So that's pretty cool. The cube is still here. I'm not sure if I like the silhouette of the old one. I did play around with that though as well. Where is it? There it is. But I don't think it's necessarily that important to my character. I just think having these bits feel more alien, you know? Having parts that are a little less comprehensible. It's kind of like an effect that I had in the comic, or like I tried to emulate. If I could find it. Kind of like these, like a scaly, like, I don't know how to describe it. Look. I feel like the cube gave you a lot of personality. It also gave people a headache, especially when the rare times I would get fan art. No one really knew how the cube worked, right? So like that's like another aspect that you gotta think about sometimes. The only thing that I think sucks, or like is a kind of a downgrade with this new iteration, is the lack of the the natural green, you know, that I currently have with my jacket. I don't want to like rig another jacket though. Because what the green did, I feel like, is like it made it feel less futuristic. Because bright orange and blue are like super like out there. It feels sort of sci-fi-ish. But like the green, the natural, this natural looking like gray, deep green, like brought it back to earth in a sense, which is kind of lost in the new one. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll bring it back, maybe I won't. It's still preliminary. Quack. Also, welcome back, right, Red? Did I say that already? Did I already say hey to you? I don't remember. You could turn your jacket into a belt, like tying it around your waist. It could, but how do you say this? It's kind of a useless detail if I do it like that. Right now, there's like a nice clear divide between the shirt and the pants, right? There's like a clearly defined like shape as well that I like here. If I add a jacket, like the sleeves, it like obscures that shape. And not only that, it obscures like the pants, the charms hanging off. And the most important part, right? If I have the jacket on the lower part of the body, when I'm streaming, you're just not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it ever. Right? So for this newer one, for like I wanted to make the upper body, the torso, look as interesting as possible. While also like still giving some love to the rest of the design. But the main focus is up here. It's something that I forgot about when I was making the old one. A little bit. I actually added this collar later on because without it, it was just too boring. It was so I was like, it needs something. And that's why I added the collar. Yeah, the duck's name is Cud by popular vote. I need to zoom in on that sword because holy crap. There you go. It's a sword I designed for one of my friends, actually. I wonder if I could find the original. Like you'll see it sometimes with old art that I've made in the past. So it's like sort of a reference. How old is it? Well, here's a new one, an illustration I made for him. The same sword. It's because for the like ever since I knew this guy, his profile picture was always like the sword from The Legend of Zelda. I don't the Master Sword, right? In a pedestal. So like for his birthday, I designed him a sword, like his own personal sword. Thank you for the follow, Kit Nico. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find like the other art that has it too. Oh, back here. Well, this was with the old design, but like you could see like a reference to that sword all the way back there. I'm trying to find the original design because it was horrendous. Let me tell you. Oh, there it is. This thing was the original design. It's horrendous. This is the least practical sword in existence. It's the least practical sword. And you can see, like, the more you zoom in, the more amateurish it is. Like, look how indistinct, like, some of the shading is here. I use, like, a lot of airbrush when I shouldn't have. This grass is actually horrendous. I didn't know how to paint grass, even though it's, like, the easiest thing ever. Everything else is kind of neat, though. I don't know why I use like the stone texture. It kind of makes it look like an amateur made it. I didn't know what to do with the background, so I had like blurred out trees. Compare that to the new one though, you could definitely see the growth. Much more defined shapes in the shading. It's like a lot more confident. The angle, everything about it. The pedestal itself, I think looks cooler too. Does the sword need to be practical? No, but it gets to a certain point where the rule of cool stops applying. It's kind of like a mall ninja gear. You like it gets too cool that it's stupid. I also gave him like a little icon. It's like a riff off the what is it called? The triangle in Zelda, but sort of just like inside out. I don't know if you noticed that or not. If you ever noticed that. The Triforce, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you ever noticed this like detail, but that's something I made for him. Yeah, it's just like it's like a heavily referenced Master Sword. I even had like the colors that I used for this specific painting is very Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like you can even see like giant birds. You could even see the giant birds. Yeah, even like these little structures too. Everything about it is just like Zelda. But he likes it, so. Oh, that's old art. If you ever like wondered what my old art looked like, you know. This one is horrendous, actually. Stop with the music. Yeah, look at that. Uh, like 2019, that's like 6 years ago, almost. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Look, we all start from somewhere. We all start from somewhere. Oof. Talking about proportions, right? Holy moly. Going back to proportions, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. That's terrible. And back to like the head, how the big head makes things feel small. This is just, whew, it's bad, but it's cool to look at sometimes. Did I say an ad is gonna start soon? An ad is gonna start soon. I'm probably gonna use that time to take a little break, go to the bathroom. You guys should do the same. Get some water, grab some snacks, and we'll be back after a couple of minutes. On some more stream stuff. I can't wait till someone gets like the 1 year badge. I want to see it out in the wild. I want to see these badges like actually in my chat. I think that'd be so cool. All ads started. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB. Looks like the ads are still going. I'm still free? Well, hello. The ad cops haven't found me yet. Well, welcome back. The ads are officially over now. Also, if you guys have, sometimes what I'll do, right, if you have questions about art critique or whatever, with specific examples, feel free to join the Discord and ask over there. There's a section for like specifically art critique. And if I have like good stuff, if I have like good knowledge to impart, then sometimes I'll help out over there. I will say though, if you want critique, please, like this goes for everyone, right? Not just like for my server, but for everybody. If you're asking for critique, don't give your art to someone and just say, "What should I do about it?" Right? Here's what ends up happening. The person critiquing you doesn't know what you want to, what's like not working for you, and they'll like might point out something else that you like personally, but they say it's bad, right? Like they'll like start like throwing out stuff that you don't agree with or like don't wasn't like really looking for, like and it just like ends up being like a whole mess. All right, so like when you're asking for advice or critique, first of all, acknowledge to yourself what you do like, what you don't like, and then when you give it out to someone, say like tell those things, especially the things that you feel like aren't working. Like specificity is very important. Like having a general what should I change about this? I don't know. Like like I can't tell if something is like a mistake or your personal style, right? If you just say like how do I make this better? If I like tell you to fix the nose, it's like no, their nose is like that. It's like oh then it's like oh my bad. I didn't know. And now they think their nose is that they draw look ugly, and it's like not something that you generally want people to feel. You don't want people to feel like their art is bad. You want to encourage them to be better. What was that? Ooh doodle. Oh, this was when I figured out that Sarah's Fauna from Hololive was graduating. This is how I felt internally. Yeah, she was she grew to be my favorite in terms of Hollow EN. It used to be it was like Crony. Crony was always like fun, but series like Fauna, she was just like a vibe. Storios, yeah, I edited it too. I gave it a little bit of editing, added music. Dear, thank you for the raid. Hello. Wow, raid. Let me give you a shout out, dear. Rare dear raid. Would you like to share what you were up to? Even though I got like a glimpse of it already. Deer has been sighted, guys. Not only has he been sighted, he came to us. Welcome, raiders and raidees. Hope you guys had a good time over there. It's a little bit of a departure from keyboard clacking to real voice. Hello, Blemish. Welcome back. You went to deer, but where did that take you? Right back to me. Right back to me. Hold on, let me give you a permit, dear, so you can show off what you were working on. All roads lead back here. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, like critique. I was telling people how to ask for critique. Coming back ain't so bad. That just sounds like a okay. You didn't have to say it like that. Something about it stings. About the wording, the phrasing. Like D over there was cool, but over here, I guess I can handle it. It's not too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me. Oh, Dia shared his stuff. Oh wait, this is like a whole nother thing. This is a whole nother thing. I thought you were gonna. This isn't like man. I was expecting a dude. CO stream is that's the wrong one. Yeah, it is. Ooh. I actually like watched you draw part of this. This is what I thought you were still working on. Look at it, y'all. Hold on, the canvas is it's too big. I can't show it all. Whatever. Look at this all a classic, you know, black and red, monochrome, and then one singular strong color. It never goes wrong. A classic. It's really cool, man. And you even like drew each individual scale too. Very much props. You even like shaded it in some parts. Let me tell you, I would never. Oh, the boob this. Taking a moment to really observe. What is this? Is this for the New Year's? This is a New Year's drawing? Looks good, man. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I didn't even notice this part of the snake body too. I know that must have been like a nightmare to draw. Ooh. Ooh. That's terrible, dear. I pray that you recover. But yeah, if you need to do whatever you need to do, dear, eat, drink, sleep, feel free. This is my art now. Sleeping on it is always good. Sleep gives you a fresh eye. I always go to take a good sleep before I post a finished artwork. You might like pick up on something you missed. It's always important to take a little break. Well, I forgot I like lost the trajectory of this stream. What was I doing? Again, thank you for the raid, dear. 50k for a sketch request. I just copied the prices from other streamers. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think what was it 37? They had theirs for like. Actually, maybe it was a less. I think I copied Cactus's price range. Inflation, bro, is crazy. I couldn't make it too. There's like still a chance I'll make it cheaper. Not by that much, but I'll make it cheaper maybe. What does a new OC look like? Oh, let me show you. Here's what we got so far. I gave them an oversized shirt as like the main piece of clothing, and then a skirt appeared for no reason. Thank you for the follow, Talentastic. Welcome to the stream. A skirt, a monkey tail, and just cleaned up the lines. Big shirt on small person. A classic. A classic design trope. You know how it is. Also, what do you mean that my stream is tolerable, Red? What are you trying to say? What do you mean by that? Every child in this verse will wear a big shirt in the mouth just like May. It's world building. Look, you think everyone could just afford, like, would want to buy like tailored shirts just for like the child to outgrow it in a year? Like that sounds like a waste. Just repurpose a bigger shirt. We tolerate with you heavy. That's what's the button for it? Dang, you're lucky I unbound the gun. I unbound the gun toggle. Dang it, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I still like. Do you still have classes, right? Oh, welcome to the stream, Hitachi. Came from Deer. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Waiting for class. I got in 2 hours. 2 hours is a long time, man. Hope it goes by fast for you. Please hold out until then for me. I don't know, man. I don't know how long I'll stream today. Were you there when I worked on my homework drawings? The sketches? Did I see the ReZero preview? I did, I have. I'm excited for ReZero to come back. But let me tell you though, Rat, getting better at art, just like maybe it's just me personally, getting better at like character designing and art just like takes a little bit out of me when I watch anime and stuff now. Cause I'm looking at some of the designs in ReZero and I'm like, dang, that's kinda ugly. It's like, oh no, I gotta focus on the story. You didn't give me a welcome in? I swear I did. I'm a little bit out of it today. It's not even like the designs themselves are bad. It's more like the execution. I'm too critical now, man. Call me Penguin Zero. I come from where the deers are sighted. Yeah, I pop in to like sight the deers as well sometimes. You gotta add more rewards though, dear. What am I gonna do with all these points that I'm gathering? Give me a design you dislike about in V0. I want to hear you rant. In V0, let me look at the cast. V0 cast. Well, first of all, the songstress, I don't really like her design for obvious reasons, I think. Maybe if I watched it like years ago, I wouldn't have mind, but now it just feels weird, bro. Now it just feels weird. I feel like a lot of the female designs in ReZero are sort of why are they so their clothes so breezy? It doesn't even make them look cooler or better, to be honest. When I get a new PC, also yeah, when you get that new oh, my computer froze for a second. When you get that why is my voice, is that my voice? I'm a little robotic. Okay. Let me try something. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, everything. Huh. That's a little concerning. Am I back? Am I normal? Well, don't answer that question. Is good. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm expecting the new deer model with like a accompanying 50 toggles that we can control using channel points. We both need new PCs. Yes. I'm actually getting like I ordered some of the parts. Right now I'm waiting to hopefully get the grab a new 5070. So that'll be like the last piece of Exodia for my computer. How are you so good at drawing poses, yo? Oh man, if only you were here earlier, Cortex. I talked about my process when it comes to making poses. I went on a whole rant. But I could like try to summarize it a little bit. Uh Hold on, give me a second. My voice has a delay, like a bigger delay than it usually does, and it's driving me insane. Ah, ah, okay. Okay, it's a better. It's a better. So the aside from like forget about arms and legs, right? When it comes to when I'm making a design, I look at a couple of things. Uh, to make a design look more interesting, what I do is like vary these lines. So, the head, the direction of the head, the angle of the shoulders, and the angle of the torso. These three lines, by like messing around with these angles, almost always like adds makes your pose more dynamic. Like instantly changing the angles of these different lines, points of interest, almost immediately improve the pose, right? And then like you can see this with a lot of my character poses, like ignoring even like the legs and what the arms are doing, like on a baseline level, like adding variation to these lines of focus make for a better pose. But what about pastime? I see you, I hear you, Rhett. This is only one aspect of the basis of a pose. What you can also do is, instead of changing the angle, changing the position of these points. So like look, these are like horizontals, right? Let's think about the verticals. The head is like pointed upwards, but it's like brought back a little bit, right? The head and the shoulders, they're brought back. And then the torso is like pushed forward. And then the legs are brought like behind them. You see that? There's variation in positioning of these points here. And of course, like when you do it like this, you gotta make sure to think about the center of balance. Make sure like you don't accidentally push, like if you're moving something back, you gotta move something forward. So like you don't want the character to feel like they're leaning or like off balance, which is something that I did in one of my older drawings actually. Like look here, you could see his head and his shoulders are like still like brought forward, but his legs are like behind him, so it feels like he's leaning forward. He's gonna fall over. So when you're doing something like that, like this guy, these horizontal lines are very uniform. There's zero angle in them whatsoever, but the variation comes from the different positions. So like his head is like pushed forward, his shoulders brought back, his hips are pushed forward, and his legs are brought back. The zigzaggy the zigzag, you know. So like either changing the angles of the points or the positions of the points make for a better pose. Or you could do a combination of both, right? Like this guy, the head and the shoulders are like sort of like intersecting, but then also he has like a variation in the way he's positioned, with where his hips are like thrusted forward, his shoulders pushed like pulled back, and his head angled forward as well. Depending on the pose though, with mine these are static poses, so they're just standing. So like here the balance is really important. But when you're doing more dynamic poses where they're like jumping, like floating, doing whatever, like the balance doesn't really matter to as much. And then same here, you could see like that differential in this, even though it's like slight, there's still that variation there. And basically everything you want to avoid is just like uniformity. You don't want the character to be standing straight, or like standing up straight, or like and also like not have any variance in the position, unless like you're like intentionally designing the stiffest man to ever live, you know. This is the basis of the pose. Then when it comes to, then like you start adding the extra stuff like leg positions and arm positions. Basically, what the arms do, especially when you're making a pose for showcasing a design, you want to juggle a couple of things. You want to juggle clarity, basically how well you can make out each design element, and also character acting. You want to be able to use these hands, aside from like facial expressions, of course. You want to use these bits to like showcase the design. For her, right, I like propped her one leg up and like gave her like these little T-Rex arms, kind of, and it makes her feel kind of whimsical. She's got whimsy. She's got whimsy, you know. With her, she's got like more like arrogant. Her arms are crossed, like crossed. Yeah, her arms are just crossed. Her stance is wide, you know. Her pose is firm. There's no angles, but like a little bit of variation in the positions. So like that's like balancing character acting and clarity. What I mean by clarity is like how well you make out these design elements when you're trying to use these as references, these drawings for references. You don't want to cover up important design details. And I had an example earlier. Let me try to find it for you guys, of a point where I messed up in that specific regard. Here. So if we compare these two characters, their poses, right? In the old one, it's kind of cool. The arm this arm like on against the other, like holding on to the other one, shows her meekness. Like it's like a pose that is heavily it shows how shy she is. She's like, everything is like held in, everything is pointed inward, her knees, her feet. But what ends up happening is like, because of this arm is angled the way it is, even though it helps with the acting, the clarity is abysmal. Because if we were to fully black out this character and only show a silhouette, the arm loses almost all of its importance. And not only that, it covers up like a huge part of her pants and her jacket, her shirt. So like you don't know what's going on back there. So like there's like two huge downsides because of this one decision. If we were to like apply this to the new one, right? If we were to do the same mistake, here's how it would look. Just so we can like have a point of reference. Look how much of a difference that makes, right? It's not exactly the same, but you kind of get it when I draw it like this. The arm, like the arm, and it's supposed to be cool. It's supposed to be like one of the center points of her overall design. But when you like move it in and cover it like this, it becomes almost nothing. You get a little bit up here, but overall you can't see it. And it's also covering her clothes. Double negative. By like moving it outwards, you get the clarity. It's like a whole shape on its own. You get to see what it is. It brings it brings the importance back to that bit. And it's like you don't really lose too much of the acting. Because like it still has the inward bent legs and the toes pointing towards one another. The shoulders are like still like, she's still like leaning forward, you know. she still has that meek, shy personality, but the pose isn't like sacrificed for that. And the hands too. I'm talking like bigger picture, of course. Yeah, the hands also add so much. They're like a whole nother thing. This is like a topic that keeps branching. It just keeps branching. Like first you asked about the pose, I talked about the body, then you're like, what about the arms? And then what about the hands? And then what about the legs? And then what about the toes? The feet? What was I talking about? I went on a tangent. What about them dogs? Yeah, them dogs. What's on this? Nothing. Like Milia rages hair from Exo to Strive and the hands too. Yeah, like figure out what's important and make a pose that highlights those things, you know? Like for not, right? For example, her. It's like if let's say I made there's a reason why I have her arms like up, right? It showcases her puffy sleeves, like she's like doing something fun. There's like it's a little bit of whimsy in there. But imagine if I made her arms go straight down, then what happens, right? You still get the shape of the sleeve up here, but what ends up happening is the arm starts to cut into the shape of the skirt, right? You lose out on like understanding the puffiness of the sleeve, and you lose out on the shape of the skirt. This is stuff you got to think about when you're making a pose. So like check when it comes to balance, like flip the canvas. You can flip the canvas, then you'll notice if a character is leaning too much on one way compared to the other way. If you're like unsure about the shapes and the pose, check their silhouettes, see how well you can still make out those forms. When it comes to color, uh, when it comes to color, check their values a lot. Values are something that I only recently learned about, but it's so important. Because what values do, right? In a black and when you take away all the color and focus only on the values, it's important to be able to make out each individual character, each individual bit of design without color. So like here, this pants is like the only there's nothing as dark as his pants next to it, right? So like this is the pant. And then like it contrasts really well with this white t-shirt. So like there's no way you can mistake these two design elements, right? And same with here. This dark gray is like darker than this part of the jacket. These two, and same with the cuffs. There's no way these two blend into one another, but it's not as dark as the pants. It doesn't like infiltrate the pants' like domain. Same with here, right? Even though like these differences are slight, having a difference in the values of the mask and the shirt here reinforces that these two are separate things. I could probably like work on that a little bit better, but when you bring the colors back, it like adds clarity to the overall color design. Whereas like if you look at the old one, look how washed out he looks, right? I don't wait, can I edit this to be black and white? Just like lower the saturation to 0. Yeah, look at this. Like the values themselves are so close together that from far away, everything just looks like a blob. You get that? Whereas with the new one, you could still make out where the legs are, the pants are, the jacket. The new one, the old one, you can't do that. You put them like, I'm trying to put them as close to one another side by side so you can tell the difference. And I did that with every single character. Like here as well. Look at the difference, right? Of these two characters. It just looks like a blob of gray. There's no, you can't tell what's what, especially from far away. So like this is like the nice part about drawing digitally. You can check the values. You can always check the values. Like for this guy, I can probably make this part darker. There you go. Where was I? Did I cover everything? Did I or did I leave on like a? Did I finish my point? Are these characters your OCs or are they some sort of other? They're my OCs. They're for fun. They are for fun. I like make illustrations with them, and like occasionally I'll make a mini comic. But otherwise, they're just here to test my skills and look cool. They look really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. All of them are very pretty. I zoned out for an hour just staring at them. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you on my Discord, I like occasionally when I update the character sheet, I'll upload it on there. I know like people like likes looking at them. It's also like maybe you could use it. It's like a way to gauge my growth. But it's also good. Maybe it could help you guys too. I don't know. Like seeing the before and after of certain designs, like why I made certain changes from like before and after. Like why the new one works better, why the old one doesn't. Having like being able to directly compare two things like that really help you like build your like gain strength in your muscles, if your eye muscles, if that makes sense, your observational skills. You can learn a lot about art outside of just drawing. Which is a little bit of a curse, because then you start like hyper analyzing everything that you come across, like with me and anime. You start like looking at characters is like, oh, why don't I like that guy's design? Like, why does his teeth look like that? It's like blah blah blah. They have a that was the TLD. That was supposed to be a TLDR, but it's ended up being as long as last time. Ooh, that's funny. Welcome back from your meeting. I think that's entire now you gotta read the manga. I don't know if I could talk about it again. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go back, I think. I talked about it twice this stream already. About the things that I think about when I'm making designs. And like making poses. Welcome back, Tsukima. And thank you for the follow, Tusk Draws. Welcome to the stream. What is it? Someone asked how I picked out colors. Mainly just vibes. That's how I pick out the colors. Usually, so there's like a little bit of logic here, right? And I'm sure you've heard about it before. When you use colors, you sort of there's always like a primary color and then like you know about the tiers of like colors, right? So like there's like a main color that takes up the majority of a design, then there's like the secondary colors. The secondary, and then I think the third one was like tertiary. I don't know how to spell that. I'm not an English person. Tertiary. I don't know. Pretend that's right. That's right. So was it tertiary? Right. In the way I use these colors, you gotta make sure to use the important colors sparingly, right? So I'm gonna use this character for example. The majority of her design is this brown, right? The majority of it is brown. So like because so much of it is brown, it becomes normal in your eyes, and like because there's so much of it, the impact of that color is just whatever. You gloss over it. But because so much of it is so uniform and like, you know, they encompass like the same ground, your eyes sort of naturally go to where there is a different color. So like these points in her design, like her jacket, her hair, and her shoes, instantly get more power. Because they're the only parts with color, right? And not only that, they're like different color. So like because the jacket is green, it like has its own place. It is like has its own level of importance, which is separate from the hair, which is pink. And then these shoes, they're not as bright, so they're not as important. Sort of deal. So like yeah, I use colors. I don't know how I choose the choosing the colors themselves is like a vibes based thing, but like using the colors themselves is to use the colors properly is to like manipulate the person looking at the character to focus where you want them to look, if that makes sense. For example, here with this character, a lot of her design is just blue, right? It's the same blue, it's the same red, it's the same white. But there's like a huge blotch of white right here, which is separate from like the majority blue design. So then you look at the white of the shirt. Then then there's the red of the eyes and the hair accessories are like brighter than the rest of the red in the design, which is like darker and less saturated. So like your eyes, even though there's like more red in the design here, they're more inclined to look at where it's the brightest, if that makes sense. Here it's like the highlight is the yellow, right? You don't see this yellow anywhere else. The black is like it takes up so much space, your eyes kind of gloss over that. So it's like this becomes nothing, this becomes something. Here's where it's at, you know? It naturally guides you to the face. It's like most important, less important, not important. That's how I use color, at least. It's like the easiest thing to change the color of the hair. Also, hello, Omo. It's the easiest thing to change the color of the hair because to a different, like completely different color. Because like having that isolated, like, oh, this color's only been used once this entire time, it like naturally pulls your attention. Even like the rest, even if the rest of the colors are bright, because this specific color is used so sparingly, your eyes immediately like draw to it, if that makes sense. Like with his pink hair, even though like these reds are like kind of like uh what's the word, these reds are like a lot stronger because there's like pink only in this one area, and the blue is only in this one point of his design. Instantly this gets more power. So like sometimes you can make colors more impactful by making the other colors weaker. You don't have to like make each and every bit super strong. You can make other bits weaker. Like here, for this character's design, like her clothing, her base clothing down to her shoes are like a very neutral color. Like that, like on top of like not adding too much to the silhouette with her clothing itself, like her shape is like very close to the body, and which is reinforced by like the blandness of the color. So what does that do? Because all of this is so weak, it immediately brings the power of these two elements up: her shirt, her jacket, and her hair. I didn't like make these more saturated or anything. I just made these other colors weaker. Like I made them have less impact. They don't fight for your attention. You know? They don't fight for your attention. So like it like properly highlights where you want it to be highlighted. This guy is like less so. He's like he's less clear when it comes to color. But you can see here the outsides of him, like the outer limbs. The farther you get, the less color there is. And black and gray, it's a neutral color. It doesn't matter. The farther you go outwards on the design, the less color it is. But as you move inwards, you start getting purples and pinks, and then this super bright purple right there. On top of like the shape design itself too. Like out here, there's nothing going on. Then you have the boxiness of the clothing, and then the interesting like teeth, you know. So like that draws your eyes up. Character designing is a lot of juggling multiple aspects. It's like shape, language, posing, colors, uh silhouette, all these things. But as you improve, you slowly, gradually get better at each thing. You could get better at one thing at a time. You don't have to rush. And here's some things that you could do for like different problems, right? If your character if your character posing feels off, check if it's balanced. And you can check for the balance by flipping it. Flip the canvas over. If he doesn't feel like he's tipping over or leaning over, you're probably good to go. To check the values of the character, right? Have a separate layer that desaturates the whole thing. So then use this time to see if you can still make out each individual character design element. Make sure it doesn't like blend into one another. And finally, if you want to make sure, look at the clarity in the sense of silhouette, just block everything out. Make sure all the important bits are like are being like properly shown and not hidden. Like for example, with this character, her important design, a very important part of her design is her arm. Like I wouldn't want to like draw her arm like going down, like slumped over, because then you wouldn't see it. It'd be covered by the pants. So make sure the important bits are being properly showcased. It's okay, and it's okay to obscure the design sometimes. Especially you can see here, her arms are crossed, which is covering her shirt, right? But it doesn't really matter to me because the shirt doesn't have anything. Like you see the important bits of the shirt, you can kind of infer what the rest looks like, and it's good to go. And like here, you can, like, even though the parts of the glove are being covered, you can combine the top part and the bottom part of the glove, and like infer how the glove is shaped. Character designing somehow mentally drains me. It doesn't get easier. It kind of does, but you always, for me at least, I'm always looking for ways to improve. Also, hello, Almo. Did I say hey to you yet? I didn't get enough sleep last night, y'all. I hope that helps. I hope that helps you guys. I really like the pink-haired guy with the eye patch too. He is he's like one of my favorites, just like in terms of shapes. I like his Christmas tree looking build. And of course, for more, for how do I say this? For a more solid looking illustration, right? I always like, it's good practice to just draw the character naked before putting clothes on. It's good practice. Sometimes it's tempting to just go straight to the shirt, but if you want the shapes and stuff to make sense, draw their bodies and then put the clothes on top. Especially if you're like a beginner, it doubles as anatomy practice. Maybe when you get better, you can like skip it when you can, but it's always good practice. Naked grandma. This song is making me tired. I need a new, I'm so excited for a new computer upgrade. I'm just so tired of like opening like all the necessary apps that I need for streaming and just like physically feel my computer slow down. It's a bad, it feels so bad. Also praying nothing goes wrong as I upgrade. You have a good stream, your Riz. Thank you, Omo. Thanks for stopping by. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I'm probably gonna do some either like drawing or assignments after stream. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Also, no, not thank you. An ad is gonna start soon. The opposite of thank you. Let me thank you by giving you ads. I don't know why, but I feel like the hippo's name would be Petuin Petuina or something. I think someone in my Discord gave a nice suggestion. Penelope, the hippo. Penelope, Penny. I really like names that could be like shorthanded into nicknames. Petui. I don't know about that. Petui. The kind of the older cousin of Haktua. The older, more wise version. There's a lot of people streaming today. Holy. It's gonna suck if I raise someone because I don't have art to show. Like this guy, he's not even colored. It's not cool. Maybe I'll show him like the old stuff. Some designs that were already done. I actually had 3 hours to my next class. Oh man. Your schedule sucks, right? I'm not gonna lie. It's terrible. Also, isn't this cool? This like a little effect thing. I like downloaded them from, whoops, spoilers. I downloaded them off the internet, but this is like sort of like the vibe I want to incorporate with my new uh VTuber design. What am I looking for? I was looking for a character lineup. There you go. I've been struggling to learn anatomy. Male anatomy, that looks good. Thank you. Oh, this guy, I'm trying to make him look more thin in the mid area. So like even though he is muscular, he's more skinny, you know? He's so skinny, the muscles just have nowhere else to go but to show through the skin. Where's his waist gone? Yeah. What's a waist? Also, don't get your anatomy from me, alright? I don't have formal, like, concrete knowledge on anatomy. I sort of just like vibe. I like know the general vibe of each shape in the body and kind of draw based off that. It's an illusion that I know what I'm doing. Why is his waist so small? Because I want him that way. I want him to be that way. Plus, like, you don't see that too much with these other guys. He's hot. He doesn't even have a face. Maybe that's what's making him hot. Maybe that's why he's hot. There's like a lot left to the imagination. That's gross, right? Oh, and that's not Red, that was Peyton. That's gross, Peyton. Red's just like accidentally caught a stray. He's like, what did I do? What? What did I do? I heard maybe this is like, I'm not sure about the validity of this information, but I heard like people who cover like designs that cover their faces are like hotter to some, like there's like a degree, it makes them several degrees more attractive when like the face is covered. Like Kakashi, you know? Like Kakashi I don't think would be as cool or as hot without his mask. If he takes it off, which he did. There's something about the mystique, you know? Sometimes thinking about it in your head is a lot more appealing than actually seeing it. That's why some girls like Master Chief. That's why Master Chief is hot. Certified hot guy. Boba Fett, hot. Even if you make him with a really bad scar, I think he's hot. I mean, when has a scar made someone less hot? Unless it was in like a, unless it was like really bad, you know? Usually scars only work to make the character hotter. I'm sure like many of you felt that about Zuko when you were younger. Or like Todoroki. I don't want to hear any no's or disagreements because I know I'm right. Don't tell me you didn't like him because of the scar. Kishibe from Chainsaw Man, that guy, he's like a coin flip, you know, a toss up because he's also old. He's got like a little bit of a silver fox vibe, which isn't everyone's cup of tea. I like my men with radioactive war scars with their jaw falling over. Right. You know, I don't. You do you, man. Very specific. You know what you like, and Part of that's admirable. What about the twins from Chainsaw Man? The ones with the matching scars, Tendo and the other guy? I'm sorry, but like who? I think in Chainsaw Man though, scars are kind of they're less useful designs because like they kind of all look the same. They're just there to sort of to me they other than the new girl in other than the new girl, the scars just like show that they've been in battle. There's nothing like too interesting about them. There's like three characters with the same scar across the nose. You know, so like to me they're less of a design element. They're just like it's like world building. Or like it's less of an important design element because so many of them have it, you know? But do you guys know Sugimoto from Golden Kamuy? That's an S tier hot guy for sure. For sure. Zero Sugimoto. Hold on, let me put up a photo of him. My guy. He's so cool, man. He's just so cool. Let me find a flattering photo of him because a lot of them sometimes he's a little way crazy. He's a little wild. This guy. This is my guy. I will not take any slander against him. Look at him, bro. He is so cool, bro. The manliest man, bro. He kills and eats bears. It's kind of the thing in the show. They eat so many bears. So many perished bears. Anyways, back to this guy. I want to make him cooler. How do I make this guy cooler? I haven't drawn anyone with like a particularly wider mouth. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that actually. Actually, I take that back. I haven't like caught up to it to Kamui. I heard it's done though. I heard it is over. Also, a common mistakes that some artists make when they draw heads at different angles is putting the ears in wrong positions. So, the way I'm utilizing ears in this facial pose, right? I have the ears. Not only are you kind of like looking at them from a downward angle, they're like below the line of the eyes. And what that does is it like adds to the impression that the character is looking up. You can kind of see it with the way I like even like rigged my model. When I look down, the ears move upward. When I look up, the ears go down. And it adds to that level of form. It adds to the illusion that the head is looking in different angles. Do you rate Panda Baba's design? Who's that guy again? Panda Baba. Oh, you know, he does what he does. He does what he needs to do, I guess. He fulfills his role. I didn't even say anything bad about him. I said he does what he needs to do. I don't know what hair I wanted to give this guy. There was like two directions that I was contemplating on taking with him. I was gonna make him look super fancy with like a suit, or like go the opposite direction and only give him pants. There was like two entirely different directions. Just make his face like on the narrower side. Also, what would I do without Liquify tool, my beloved? My beloved. Give him dreads. You say that, Red, but like there's so much more you could do with like saying give him dreads, like you know how little that narrows it down. That's like saying give him give him straight hair. That's like it's like saying that. It's like yeah, give him straight hair. It's like this is a world that I have not treaded too deep into. Dreadlocks, I mean. Why are there so many? Why am I seeing AI images, bro? Googling. Why the heck? Why? Does a duck have a name? Cud. Oh, also welcome to the stream, Star. Hello. What if I give him the hated what what do they call this these days? Like every like fictional character in media has this hairstyle now. It's like the one that like goes on top and forward. Like I can name so like Phoenix from Miles Morales, Bangalore. No, Bangalore less so. Actually, I don't remember. Was it like just Carly? I don't remember. The Miles Morales. I'm not gonna do that. That's like the most boring direction I could take. No wonder he looks so like Undertaker. Like he doesn't have eyebrows, bro. No wonder he looks so weird to me. He doesn't have eyebrows. Where did they go? Who took them from you? I like it when they have this cool long braided ponytails. Uh, one like particular design that I always like thought about, but like haven't really figured out the way to implement was sort of having these, how do I describe it? The sort of like like boxing braids, right? But they like but like stylizing them so that they look like horns was like always an idea that I had. But it's like hard to like figure out how to implement in the best way possible. Problem is like it doesn't really fit with this angle. Yeah, this was a design like an idea that I've always had. Oh, oh, oh. I saw the camera button. I got so scared, bro. You don't know how quick I moved my hand into in front of the camera. Holy moly. My hand moved so fast. Can't break the illusion now. I haven't even done my hair. Be more careful. Yeah. Usually I don't have the camera apps open. That's why. I had it open for the art that I did earlier. That's kind of cool. I mean, not really, but maybe we could get somewhere with this. This is what turned out if it was just your. If it was. Imagine if it was like me, but like a picture of me over my face. So you just still saw the same thing. I remember when I first did hand cam streams, I would wear a mask preemptively out of fear I might like mess up. But at some point, I just got tired and didn't wear the mask. every other time afterwards. I was so brave. I like this goat man. Dude, that's his hair. That's just his hair, not actual horns. I am liking the shape that it's making though. I wish the angle was a lot better. Cause in my head, instead of like going like usually braids follow the shape of the head. I wanted them to like stick outwards, you know? If they were facing this way. To really exemplify the feeling of them looking like horns. Shepherd would be a pretty cool name for this guy. I don't know why, I just thought of it. You gotta curl them upwards like horns. I like this like straightforward curve though. It's like a nice simple shape. But it like does a lot. It does a lot. It's a really strong shape. I feel like adding more to it would just be unnecessary. Like imagine like it's too much, man. It's too much. Not my cup of tea. I like allowing the simple shapes to sort of speak for themselves. You should turn him into a goat. I'm leaving the goat spot out for another character to potentially return. It's pretty like difficult to draw a fade with just lines. And that's good enough. Usually a cross hatching looks good enough. Also, someone followed. Thank you, Loma Liza, for the follow. Welcome in. Should I give him a widow's peak? Nope. 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 No. Nope. No. Nope. No, sir. No way. That was terrible. I saw it for like 0.2, 0.1 seconds and immediately hated it. Croissant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did a solid diagram here, I'm not gonna lie. How'd I do that? On the spot. Sometimes you just know the old gods are watching. They're looking out. It's only been 17 minutes since the design ran. Has it only been 17? It feels like it's been so long ago. It was so long ago. If the old man works slowly today. I was planning on streaming a little bit less today so I could spend more time trying to finish the comic. But streaming is fun. I forgot how fun it is. So now I just want to stream. What about your homework, sir? I guess. Thank you for the follow, Mohammed Jamil. Welcome to the stream. Is the little goober taller than Giga? No. No, no. He is not. I mean, not much of a flex to be taller than a child, you know? Here we go. What if I do like half and half of the suit idea? Give him like really nice dress pants and then still make him shirtless. Because in a cast of characters of all different types of clothing, having no clothes is also a design option. Having nothing can be something. Having nothing makes him the second strongest character. He doesn't even have a shirt on his back. You don't know what I've been through. He been on his villain arc. But why does he have to be evil? Is that a thong? No, I don't. I didn't draw him pants yet. That's just his how he is. Aren't these songs in some animes, or am I imagining? I don't know which songs these are from specifically. Can we give him a 6 jacket too? We'll see. What if I give him a Hawaiian shirt? A Hawaiian shirt. Honestly, that could go. That could look really good. The Hawaiian shirt isn't necessarily a sick jacket. But let's say, let's just say I don't have characters with like patterns, you know? Too many patterns. These Jordans are fake. I'm naked. Your argument is invalid. What about sofa pants? What are sofa pants? Hold on. Hold on. Sofa pants. I think that's too much. They kind of look like what the Google images that are showing me kind of make them look like sweatpants. Not gonna lie. They kind of already they kind of just look like pants. I kind of like the idea of instead of giving him pants that form his shape, like giving him letting him shape his pants, if that makes sense. Like just like pure anatomy is is the only thing that makes his design look the way it does. He lets the he lets his legs do the talking, not the pants. I thought I missed the stream. Glad I was able to make. Hello, Echo. Welcome to the stream. Not too much progress today. We I went on a lot of tangents about character design instead of like doing a lot of character designing. D actually finished up his stream and raided into us. I'm not sure how many Deer viewers are still here. See what shoes he what shoes he got though? I don't know. The reason why I'm opting to give him a Hawaiian shirt is because like it's kind of goofy. Like I could I think the obvious choice is to like give him something cool, right? Maybe like a puff jacket. I don't know what they're called. There's like so many different things I could go for, but like a Hawaiian shirt is kind of goofy. It like cuts into the cool factor a little bit, and I like that. I talked about this before a little bit in the Discord, but my goal, like one of the weird design parameters with my characters, is to not make them too cool. If that makes sense. I can't make them too cool. With some character archetypes that I've explored in this lineup, there's definitely uh, decisions that I could make that would elevate the cool factor. And I see them, but I avoid them. I avoid them when I see it. Jingle bell tips on his hair. Ooh. Kind of like Kenpachi, you know? Kenpachi pilled. That's no, it kind of looks like a jester hat. I don't know if I like that too much because one may overshadow the other. Not necessarily. I like pulled back on the coolness specifically so that because I think it just adds more intrigue to the character instead of like seeing them as their stereotype. You like get a hint of like, oh, what? Why what's going on with that guy, you know? It's like adds a little bit more intrigue because you see so many of the archetypes already, right? You already seen all of them, all that they have to offer in their full 100% like power. So like I take like a little detour every once in a while. For example, with this guy, right? This guy is cool, flat out. I think he's very cool, but when it came to some of his design elements, I gave him sweatpants. I didn't give him like cool pants, like tactical pants, like no, like pants that like nicely fit to his legs to exemplify the muscles. I gave him sweatpants. And then on top of giving him sweatpants, I made them brown. Whereas like I feel like other people would make them gray because gray would go really well with his hair and it would go really well with his jacket, the red of his jacket. And not only did I make his jacket red, I made the inside blue. I feel like the obvious thing would be to like make him fairly grayscale and then let the white of his hair and the red pop. But I made him brown and blue. Also, his boots are blue. Not blue, brown. So those like little random bits in there is like, what? He's still cool, but like it adds layers to him. I think personally, anyways. Same with this character over here. Like from her neck down, she has like tough girl, like brawling fighter, brawler energy, right? And then when you go up to her hair, she has a side split. She has side split bangs. You know how like much cooler she would look if she had like I don't know, like actual like anime bangs. Actually, she does. She looks really cool. But like, imagine, you know, how much cooler she could look with like actual anime bangs. But I didn't do that. I gave her a center split. with like hair accessories too, holding him in. So kind of like just like small things like that. I made his hair bright blue with like a hair accessory, parting his hair across. Just like little stuff like that. Can't make them too cool. Like subverting expectations a little bit. Well, like some of them are like actually cool though. But you know, I feel like playing too much into the stereotype would sort of just like make them easy to overlook. Whereas like weird like color combos or like accessories and stuff like that give you a little bit more to think about. And I'm not good at like narrative storytelling, so I try to showcase that through just the design, as much of that through the design alone. You're gonna keep the bells? Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. Maybe, actually, maybe. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, the stinking green. Welcome to the stream. And Cad Rope, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And Silly Art, you too. Thank you for the follow. Hope you guys enjoy your stay in here. Thank you for the follow, Watchdog. Welcome in. Woogie. Woogie. I mean, should I say Optimum Pride? Welcome to the stream. Optimum Pride. I'm leaving. Oh, but you just got here. But you just got here. Why are you leaving? Again, I'm like trying to push those like the positions to like make for a more dynamic pose. So I'm like moving his pelvis forward. Maybe I'll like even move his shoulders back. Just like pushing whatever I can in a way that works. Activate his Autobots transformation. I mean, we're in the presence of Optimus. You gotta show respect. You gotta roll out. Imagine if he uses Sans voice. It wouldn't come out the same. I guess, are you planning on streaming today, Wookie? What day is it today? Thursday, right? I stream Thursdays. Why did I? For gore. Thank you for the follow, Punky Bat. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna draw you as a car, like Lightning McQueen or something. Don't worry, Wookie. It's already been done. Yeah, we already got one of those. I forgot who made it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Kakalia? It was a long time ago. Yeah, we got the CO call fan art. What do you, what? Can I not search for like a specific thing? Or was it under fan art actually? I also have Peyton drew me as an old man. I have like the most I have the strangest art of me ever, man. Nothing, there's like rarely anything flattering. There's, it's crazy. It's crazy. I even have, do you guys know about the dress up Roblox game? I forgot what it was called. Hold on. Let me put this on screen for you guys while I look for this photo. Look at this. Dress to impress. CEO. I'll leave that on screen while I try to find uh this drawing. That's epic. It is. I hate how much it like it looks like me. Like, why is it actually good? It's this, you know. I also had someone draw me as a furry. I'll keep that to myself. I'm not gonna show that on stream. Someone made me in Warframe. This one is even more cursed. Let me show you guys this. You got the 1,000-yard stare. Someone made me in Warframe. Wait, it's not here. Where is it? Hold on, wait, maybe it's in my Photos app. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. Where? Where's the favorites usually? There it is. Maybe it's under favorites? No, but I found something worse. Oh no, here's the car! The car! I found the car! Hold on. Well, less of a car, but more tracked. A forklift. The forklift. I found it. I found the art. Ooh. Look at that. Amazing. Hold on. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Actually, let me do something here. Let me undo that. Yeah, okay, I can show it now. Yeah, so you can see here, like an actual flattering fan art. This is from Omo a long time ago. Omo, Omo. But then like you get stuff like this. This is Rhett's fan art to me. The dichotomy of the people of my viewers. There are two types of people. And then this was from Void, Furry CO. Because they all don't like me. And then the worst of them all. The worst of them all. It's terrible. I don't I don't know. This one. Someone put the effort to draw me like this. Someone put in the effort to inflict such mental damage upon me. That one looks accurate to you? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, Baron has so many. Like I can't like. It's hard to keep track of all of them because Baron puts them in like them everywhere, in every like call chat under fan arts. It's like I can't keep track of them all. I've got a file. Oh, wait, I haven't even shown them the worst one, Rat, that you made. This one is terrible. Oh no, I gotta show this. Look at this. What is this? Why? Why did you draw me like this? It's terrible. I hate it. Why? I actually accidentally almost spoiled something over there. Good thing Dream Seal was hiding it. You know, Wookie has like a cool like dream version where she's like white and has like tentacles and stuff, and then this is my dream version. Which one do you think is stronger, Wookie, in terms of power level? Who do you think would win? 1v1 Dream Wookie versus Dream Seal. Who are you putting bets on? I think Seal might have the upper hand, might be biased. Yeah, because you made it. You've cursed the world with Dream CEO's existence. What are you talking? You want one made of you too, Wookie? We could replace your dream version with one that looks like mine. We could add it. We could ask that one person to add it to the wiki too. Like Dream Unleashed Wookie. That could be the title. Where's Chad CO? Oh wait, here's another one. I'm like scrolling through them all right now. Here's Here's shoujo manga CO, Ikemen CO. I'll get to the Chad version. There's something about the way you draw the face though, Hero, that I don't know, man. I don't I don't know, man. Like, man, this is my fan art. This is what I get. Wookie gets cool, nice, cute fan art. I get this. Oh, what if I add? No, I don't know how well I'll be able to do it, but like a Mew toggle, like a mewing toggle would be crazy in a VTuber model. I'm just, oh my god, that's an idea. I gotta write that down. Where have you seen that in the world? Don't take that my idea. That I'm trademarking it right now. That's mine. That's my idea. You're stealing my whole brand. Tough luck, man. There's so much strange art of it. Like for every like cool art, there's like 5 to 10 weird ones, you know? Who made this one? Anna. Oh, this is one of Baron's. Wait, let me pull this up. This one. This one. The world needs to see the things that you, the crimes that you have committed. Who's this character you're working on? He's a new guy. I I haven't gotten a name for him yet, but do I do like the name Shepherd. I think it has a nice a ring to it. Even the kiwi eyes and everything. Oh wait! I've shown this on stream before, but let me just show it again. Let me show it again. Show the Bitmoji. They turned me into a Bitmoji. I hate the like I know I said I hate the other ones, but this one's the worst one. This one was almost doing too much time, I'm telling you. This is what too much time on the computer does to one's brain. Yeah, wait, yeah, I got it right here, the new emo. The new waving emo. Oi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's me, CO. Hello, Governor. I can't. I can't. It's terrible. They're terrible. Oh, here's me doing the Korea, the K-pop like hand heart thing. It's just so cursed. Oh, oi, 我是神，说我是神，我说我是神。And then we can't forget the one that's been hiding here all along. The one that's been staring you guys in the face the whole time. Can't forget this. It's always been there. Also, ads are gonna start soon. I forgot to give you guys the heads up. Ads are gonna start. Not for even the meteor twerk. The meteor twerk. You're definitely gonna make that one of your animated emotes try to twerk her? I don't know. Maybe I can. I'll just like ask Fatu for permission. Maybe if she has time, she can make one for you too. I know you've been itching to have one of those as an emote. It's the one thing that you've been missing in your streams, Wuke. Let me tell you, it would make the viewing experience so much better. I love all the fan art. I want cool art. You do get cool art. Oh, are you talking about the cool art that I get? Is that what you mean? Like specifically the type that I get? Look, you're telling me, look, if you really wanted to, okay, someone here can draw you like this. This could be you. This is this what you this what you want? Be careful for what you wish for. The monkey's paw of wanting fan art. It's like, dang, I wish I got more fan art. Boom. This is what you get. I could give him like such a gaudy belt buckle. I wonder what it should be though. If you get like a giant like horseshoe. Bro looked like a content warning character. Yeah. Yeah, I added it as I got it. As soon as you gave it to me. A giant actually, I'm just thinking like to giving him like a cross belt buckle, to be honest. It fits his design a lot better if I just gave him like a regular old cross. It doesn't even have to be a belt buckle. It could just be part of his pants, actually. Why need a belt when you have pants? Wait. Let me like let me try to like remember how Wookie looks. I could make one right now. Let me tell you, my mewing capabilities are endless. Oh man, you look like you had so much done to your face. Like you don't have like really colored eyes, do you? I think you have normal ears. And you can't forget the nose bridge piercings. You can't forget that. A staple. You know, you have this is so real, like drawing this with this music. I forgot to turn my lights on so it's dark. What am I doing? Where am I? Do you have regular ears, Wookie? Don't tell me you got like them covered up by the bangs. Actually, I don't know. Here's some fan art, Wookie, just for you. I hope you like it. See, it was my VTuber. Send that to me so I can use it. Bro, it's so bad. It's this sketch. I go pass out. See you later, dear. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you ended at stream so long ago. I feel like I missed a lot of chat. I'm liking the new design. The new implant was a bold choice. You should ask your VTuber mama for a mewing toggle. Just like just like add new layers on top of what you already got. That'd be crazy. You imagine the content, Wookie. Your subs will skyrocket to the moon, I say. Hippo girl? Not hippo girl. Wookie? Number one streamer. Number one VTuber right there. I wonder what she's gonna think of me. She's gonna think you're a content god. Her mind will be blown. She's like, no way. Have I not? How has no one come up to me to ask me for that? This girl is special. They got what it takes to be a real streamer. Actually, let's like keep the top of the head fairly like that. Just say it's lighting, you know, it's lighting. Alright, how let me see if I can send this to you. Let me give you actually do you want the braids too, Wookie? We could add the braids. Copy. Clear. That's gonna be forever in the speed paint. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Um just a little bit more, just a little bit of added flair, you know? Is one of these a gradient. A gradient no, ain't no, hurt nobody. Perfect. I'm gonna leave the crust in here as well, because I think that makes it better. I think this makes it better. Let me hide the screen real quick so I can send it to Woogie. Where are you? There you are. There you go. That was a huge departure from from what I was working on. Can I make it into a Discord sticker? Oh, maybe you probably would want to you probably would want me to change the dimensions, huh? Cause like it's like so much. Unless you could figure out how to do that. There's a lot of empty space, you know. Probably want to like dial it in. Actually, let me do it right now. Dial in the dimensions a little. It's Jesus. The way it just like jumped in my face. It's just like stand back. A little farther. Thank you. I'll send you the new one. Copy image. Here you go. In all of its splendor. Thank you guys. This is my magnum opus. Miyuki. Wait, no, Miyuki is with a Q, isn't it? I forgot. There you go. What was I doing? You want one too, Echo? Would you like a would you like one too? Like this guy's hair definitely got like is like experiencing some power creep. It looks so detailed compared to everyone else. The power creep hair, that's crazy. Yeah, everybody gets a mug. Is Hawaii streaming? Maybe before I could like make a mug of whoever I raid into. They'd be like, "Can I get an out tax?" And boom, jump scare. It's like, oh, what is that? The power creep of drawing slowly more. Yeah, exactly. Even though his clothing is fairly simple, maybe once I redo, like clean up the liner, it'll be fine. And maybe once I add color. His design overall looks pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie, these like different mishmatches fit strangely well. Like the ostrich legs and the Benui ears. Even though if when they're on the side of the head, they don't look like bunny ears. I love the Chimera child. Does he have a name? No, no name. Also, this guy's like left, right, is just staring at me. Like, chill out, man. Put that away. It's just like put that away. I why you You just know, Rat. You just know how I operate. That's such a cool name. I can't believe you thought about it before I did. That's huge. That's so huge. That's its name is Kai now. Kai Mera. That's a huge. You cooked, man. What's that guy's name gonna be? Shepherd. I don't know why. I just like that name. Shepherd. He looks so swag with his no shirt Hawaiian, with like his no undershirt Hawaiian top going over that. The horn hair looks really nice too. Just a joke, just a joke. I need to grab some food, so I'll look. See you later, Woogie. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Dream, see it. Wookie is coming. Just you wait. It's all coming together. Maybe I should like give him the little jingles again, little danglies. They alert the enemies to his location, but he doesn't care because he's cool like that. The jingle jangles. He names them. He's just actually that's kind of sad if he named them. Nickname Santa. I haven't seen Sakamoto Days, but this opening really slaps. It's a real jammer. Typical Vondi banger. This is Sakamoto Days, yeah. Wait, hold on. You'll know when it gets to the end of the song. It's very on the nose. Sakamoto Days. But Shangri-La's, I haven't it's been a while since I've listened to that. I don't remember how it went. Wait, where did Kai go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Part of me was scared I accidentally deleted him. What type of pattern should his shirt have? We're thinking like Patrick Patrick Star type of pattern or what? Why does that look so good actually? This guy what's wrong with him? Why is he so cool? How'd I do that? A dog pattern? I don't want to draw dogs, Peyton. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to draw a dog as a pattern. Aloha shirts passively just make you cool. There's something about it, man. Especially the high cut. It just works so well here. Honestly, I didn't think I would get to a point where I'd be happy with this guy. Especially since like this was what we were basically building off of. Nothing. But he's getting somewhere. Which is very cool. Flipping the canvas so I can make sure he's not leaning. Yeah, he is like you could see that thing I was talking about earlier too. Where like looking at for like the pose. It's the lines. It's the zigzag. There's always a zigzag. It's always it'll always be there. Everyone has it. Everyone has the zigzag. Except this guy. This guy's weird. He's a cove. Everything connects. It all comes together. The pineapple design on the shirt. Oh, a pineapple. Oh, trying to think about that. Maybe I could create a stamp. This doesn't look that much like a pineapple, actually. Yeah, because it's actually Ludicolo. It's Ludicolo all along. Well, imagine. So stupid. Blood has never seen a pineapple. I've seen a pineapple. I was trying to simplify it. It just didn't turn out so well, alright? You're not supposed to make fun of people and their ignorance. Oh, Pengy, thank you for the thank you for the gifted subs. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Don't you have something you're supposed to be doing? What are you doing here? Giving me money. Hold on, this is who I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. Let me give you some roles. I know you're not gonna use them, but it's for the so you can look cool. What? Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your work. Wait, who managed to get something out of that? Cat snack, raw mix, red bean porridge, alley cat, and space sea warlock. What can I give you money? Instead of like giving me a gifted sub ticket, maybe like give me money for the ticket, the concert ticket. That's please, please. It's fine. I'll wait. I can wait. Do. Trying to think about what else I could do here for him. Now you may be thinking, Rhett, that looks familiar. Yep. Look, you're not gonna use it. I might as well. Hold on, that looks awfully familiar. You want it in subs or what? No. No, it will cost you more to I won't get the same amount, just so you know. The boss upstairs gets a cut. I'm not gonna see the whole amount. CEO stealing ideas once again. Yeah, I'm stealing from myself. I gave you the option. You didn't use it. So I saw an opportunity to take it back. Because it looks cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh yeah. He's coming together. He's so cool. He's so something about this guy's hair though. It's too detailed. I can't. Which layer is it? There it is. Your hair is too detailed, man. Chill out. There you go. Just like ironing out some of those small lines. Gotta keep it consistent out here. And then I made it worse immediately. There you go. He gives Beach Priest vibes. he looks very cool. I don't know what shoes I'm gonna give him yet. Maybe we can lead into the Beach Priest vibes and give him like some fancy looking loafers. Make him look like he takes advantage of people. He's a cult leader, man. I can't. No. What have I done? What have I done? Reef walkers? What are those? Bro, he looks like a master manipulator. Oh. What are reef walkers? Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. These are terrible. They're so ugly. Give him Crocs? I can't. He'd be intruding on someone else's territory with the the literal alligator crocodile with Crocs. I can't give away the only thing the some of the things that make her special. I can't give them away that easily. Give him a peg leg? I'm not gonna give him a peg leg. Oh my god, with the crosses too, he's definitely a cult leader. What have I done? What have I done? He's definitely a cult leader. Oh no. He's like the level one like first major boss encounter that the main characters face. That's like the vibe he's giving. It's like this beach has been taken over by this new guy who came in. Something about the waves. Praising the beach, they say. You gotta snap them out of it. Oh shit! Like I know, like I talk about like making them like goofy, but like that's too much. The elf shoes, there's like a limit, you know. There's a hard limit to how far I'll go. Bro, his surfboard is like a giant cross. Oh. We just like made. He's just a surfer now. Is that him? Is he just a surfer now? Right on, bro. Something like that. Oh, and then gotta give him his little hair horns. I'm not gonna be able to see him as anything else now. It is what it is. I have a dilemma. I updated Fortnite and have leftover V-Bucks. Oh, you just gotta get. I guess you just gotta get more V-Bucks so you could afford Hatsune Miku. Oh no, what a shit. I guess you gotta. You have to get Hatsune Miku. The Miku Uyu or buy the Miku Beam. Oh, I think you just gotta get more V-Bucks so you could get both. Thank you for the follows. Wisdom B Twix and Mock Box. Welcome in. Put the poll up. There is no need to poll. We know which one it should be. CEO's right, get more V-Bucks. I'm thinking about who to raid. I'm a little tired. I've been going. How long has it been? 7.5 hours, bro. I thought today was gonna be a short stream. I was like, I'll stream for like I don't know 4 or 5 and then get off. Oh my god, I streamed for 7.5 hours. Thank you for the follow, Zeke Soy. Welcome to the stream and illumination. Thank you, thank you. It looks like Hawaii is teaching some lighting stuff. I kind of want to see that. Don't you guys want to learn about art stuff too? Let's head over to him. Let's do the raid. I don't have a raid message. I'll eventually. I'll figure something soon. I'll figure something out soon. I'll be a real streamer. Eventually. Take care and rest up. Thank you, Echo. And thanks for hanging out today. And thank you everybody actually for hanging out today. It was a very fun stream. I'm not gonna lie. This week has not been great. So today was very fun. I wish I could stream more, but I am tired and I got stuff I need to do. So thanks for sticking around and hanging out. We didn't get much done, but it was fun regardless. Bye-bye. Which one is it? Ending.